This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Hello. How are we doing today? Happy Thursday, everyone. I am tired, but enthusiastic. Let's go. What is happening? I hope my sound is good. For some reason, I don't know, it must have been last week. All my settings, everything was all weird. Sounds were muted. Things were just messed up. I don't know. It was like I was trying to do something different. I can hear myself. It's that 15-20 second delay. Here we are. I am very good. Very good. How is everyone today? Lovely Thursday. It's gorgeous. It's been raining most of the day, but the sun just kind of came out here. How's the weather where you are? I think I'm good. Again, we're bright. How's the picture look? Am I clean? I need to shave. Really, the grays pop. They pop when I don't shave. I feel like everything is working though good. I'm always paranoid that something will maybe fail at some point. But yeah, last week with TKE was just nuts, and so I had everything kind of set up weird. So like my volume or my microphone that I'm using off now was muted because we were running off of this. How's everyone tonight? Tonight is going to be a little more chill. We will definitely do another collaboration. We can talk about that anytime today, but I definitely want to do some more of those. You can give me some suggestions on who, when, why, where, what. But yeah, who is here? Let me get up. We'll go through. TKE was the first one on scene. Just because he's not here, no technical issues. But yeah, we're gonna have some more hijinks events like that. What's going on, Marco, Kathleen? How are we tonight? Clint Crosby, Clint. Oh yeah, Clint. We are ready to go. I'm gonna try something and I'll show it to you, and I think you're gonna like it. But either way, we can always clean it up and that's the neat thing about titanium. You can kind of anodize it and clean it off, or like, and basically etch it and redo it. And so it's like, if we weren't happy, we could redo it. But I have a feeling the first try is going to look sick. Okay, Lou is here. Lou, invite TKE so there'll be more technical issues. Although 2 epic live streams in a row, it might be a little hot. I did talk to Rob. I'm going to probably do one with Rob sometime soon as well. And I'm open to others. You know, we can, whoever anyone's interested in, we can make some fun collaborations. It'll be great. Censor's here. What's going on, Censor? Lou, here's another one from Lou. Told me to remind you to show us pictures of your old Krusty Creep van. Yeah. If I don't remember a little bit, I gotta look that up. I know I have them, but I don't know if they're on this computer or not. But I would love to share that. Also, I hope you'll start out the stream with a shot of the, was it? Something like that. Something like that. Maybe take a new screenshot there. Okay, Stacy, what's going on, Stacy? Bolstered Blades. Is this a new Quest game? That could be. I told my buddy when he built that house, I was like, you should just keep it like this. We can fly around in it forever. And he decided to turn it into a normal house and made walls, and now his family lives there. That was a nice place to fly, though. Jimmy, what's going on, Jimmy Crow? Who is the caveman on the screen? What? Caveman? Captain! Wow, that's... Who remembers that? Too friggin' hot. Stacy, smoking hot there? We're sitting at about mid-70s here right now. What temperature are you sitting in? Jimmy... What are we talking? Oh, you're talking about someone else's knives. One of the My Journey giveaway knives. Hot in Indiana. What's going on, Greg Vanderfleet? Notice there's no F in that. The Vanderflip for sure. Bob's Pocket Knives is here. What? No excitement tonight? This isn't exciting? How about this? Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Screwed that up. Why is that? There. See these yet? What do you think of those? Pretty exciting. Those are now at MPG's. MPG posted her video. Basically, she sent those scales to me to do a little custom work to. And my video for that will be coming out soon. I have to finish editing it. Right. It was interesting because she wanted to do the reveal on her video. Obviously, it's cool kind of be able to see them the first time when she gets them. And so I kind of still made my videos and my process videos. I've got some shots of it actually getting anodized, actually getting laser marked, and kind of had to reverse engineer it because it's like I'm in the past but in the future, because I was doing it in the past but these videos will come in the future. Does that make sense? It was interesting. I hope I make it fun enough. But yeah, so you'll be able to see the process for that coming out pretty soon. I'm excited. They turned out really good. Long story short, we anodized them. Then we laser mark removaled the pattern, and then we anodized them the second color. And then you get that. Kathleen, is that at least a start to some excitement? I don't know. We can do some fun stuff. I can mess around with my hair, or I don't know. Okay, where's my mouse? There it is. Wheezy's here. What's going on, Wheezy? And we got a jump. Pow. Did I miss anybody? Nice little chill Thursday night. 80s in Maine, says Clint. Stacy remembers Captain Caveman. It was quite the cartoon. It was probably what? Scooby-Doo and Captain Caveman and what was the other one? Captain Kangaroo? Lord. Although that wasn't a cartoon. Anybody watch Mr. Wizard? I watched that too. Someone please tell me they screenshotted KDK in that pose. Please. I hope. Sebald is here. What's up, guys? Greetings from the Netherlands. Sebald checking in at, what time is it there? Like midnight, 1 in the morning, something like that. Good to see you, bud. Rising Sun. Bob's Pocket Knives got that emoji. I need to still figure out why I can't get chat on screen. It's really bugging me. I wish. Is everything in focus? How's my is my mouth moving at the right speed of the sound? Bob's Pocket Knife sitting here flicking my pyrite. Oh yeah, Jimmy, when are you gonna make it 49 wins and 0 losses? Dock and Die projects. You gotta remember, I also took apart the what is that? Vosti squirrel, or is it Vosti chipmunk? Shoot. I think it's the Vosti chipmunk. And it was like number 40 or something. It was like 10 ago, and I wanted to do some stripe patterns on it, and I did some tests. And so I forgot that I had it. And here it is over there in that stack. So I've actually only finished 47 out of 49 because I have to do that one and I have to finish 15 in order to actually legit be done with 49. Right. I think that makes sense. Marco, does that make sense? What's going on? I tell ya. Sebald, got a new knife by the way. I will like it. What is it? The suspense. It's a crusher. He's like, yeah, how about we'll get a little suspension going on here. What is it? Tell me. Tell me now. Sensor emoji life, bro. Fookdoozle. What's up, fellow inmates? What was the Fookdoozle family dinner tonight? QSP Penguin. Sabald, that's a good one. QSP Penguin is nice. QSP makes some cool... I got a few of them that I did for the dye project. What was the other one? The Parrot. I also got a Parrot. Pretty nice. Decent. Real good little budget knives. So did you get the Penguin already, or did you just order it and you're waiting for it? Because you'll like it. The action's nice. It's just a nice, good user. Lou, KDK, audio-visual sync is okay, but I would make the resolution more blurry until you clean and groom yourself. What? My wrinkled forehead, my aged face, not as young as I used to be. I could drop it down though. We could bring it out of 2K and bring it to 1080, and I could drop her to 720. And then bring it in so it's all square like the old school. Irish Rover in Florida, good evening. Peeps, what is happening? I am going to do more stuff with the scales like this. You guys can't see the mouse on there. I thought I fixed that so you can. I'm going to try to make it so you can see the mouse on the screen because I'm trying to point at stuff. And yeah. But I want to do some more laser mark, anodized things where I do that type of a thing like these scales here. Because you could do several different variations of that and kind of make some cool stuff. Or even, to be honest, when we did it, I took some pictures like while it was actually happening. Actually, I can just go like this. Here's the video of them actually changing. Boom, right? So can you, I suppose on here I don't really have control being able to pause and fast forward, do I? So there's what it looks like before getting done, obviously, and then it shoots through the colors till you get to the desired color you want, or it hits the color that was already there and then it evens out. But what I'm getting at is you look at the one on the right where before it was even done, over here, or on the one on the right, I can't point at it, but that's what it looks like, just the bare titanium. So we did the whole thing blue and then did the laser removal to the bare titanium, and it actually looks really dope just like that too. And so I did take some photos here. I'll try to pause it. I can pause it like that. Like here's what you could get it if you wanted it in like a gold or like a darker or like purple and blue. So it's like we weren't actually doing them that color, but because you can pause that video, you can kind of get the idea of what a couple different colors would work together. Does that make sense? I have several of these videos though of the process of every part of it, the laser part mark and stuff. I just haven't had a chance to post them yet. But you can look forward to that pretty soon. I will get those up. But yeah, I mean, they turned out sick. And like I said, you can go to MPG's. Oh, I got it right here. Here's MPG's video. Let me get myself out of the way here. Oh, and then of course. All right, so hers, this is just like a little 30-second. Oh, got the sound off. Oh, it's because I did that.
Tony decided to scream and fight it because of Spyderco's stupidity on how they take stuff apart.
She's so delicate with it. I'm like, just pick it up, just pick it up. And then she does. What do you guys think, though?
It's a little difficult.
I didn't have the rest of the stuff. She only sent the scales, so I didn't get to see what it was like put back together until she did the video, this one right here. But she told me she posted it, and I was like, sweet. MPG, you need to take some more photos of it complete, too. She's not here yet, is she? But yeah, turned out awesome. I dig it. Just did this one, too. Yeah, I'll show you pictures of it. That's ridiculous. I could just actually pick it up, too. Turned out pretty good. This is a fun one. It's an interesting knife. It's long, it's thin. The button works good. Flicks out easy. I was fidgeting and struggling with it when I was... God, here we go. Can't thumb it out right now. Right when I say I was struggling with it. At the end of the video, when I put it back together, I don't know what my problem was. But, I mean, the action on this thing is great. It drops pretty easy, and it just flicks out nice. Looks cool. And that fade is just so subtle. Well, well, well. Look at who thinks he can just show up without being logged on. Doesn't even want to show his face. Watch, it's easy. Hi, how you doing? I could even go, pow. How you like me now? Next time you come on, maybe I'll make one of these for you, too. Kenman. Kenman. Except for it would say, like, the Knight's Edge. Something like that. What's going on, TKE? Did anybody else bump in here? Justin, Ohio. What's happening? In addition to telling her not to handle them too much, you should have also told MPG not to breathe too hard on the scales to send her into a full-blown panic. Don't breathe on them. Don't touch them. Put them. Well, that is the one thing though. When you do anodizing, if you handle them, it's gonna fade it. But you can also wash them. You can wash that off and get it cleaned up and polish them back up, and they can look nice and shiny. I mean, over time, significant use and carrying regularly will definitely kind of wear down a little bit. Irish Rover in Florida. Did I say hi to you yet? I might have. How's it going? Anybody else bump in here while I was being whatever? But yeah, I threw a pair of little gloves in there for her to, like, okay, you can pick them up and touch them and show them off before you decide to finger them up, if you decide to, or if you want to safe clean them. All right, so what is going on tonight? Let's do a pocket check from everybody. Sebald is a QSP believer now. Just got that Penguin, probably carrying that one right now. What is everybody else carrying today? Did anybody see my daily pocket check? Anybody know what I'm carrying today? Actually, I'm not. I put it on the table. But once I sat down, if you sit down somewhere and you take it out and put it in front of you, it's still technically your carry, right? Because if I get it up, if I get it up, if I were to get up and put it back in my pocket, we're still going. What's going on, Kane Miranda? Welcome to the fun. Matt's here. Matt, should I get a Milita and a Veratus? If not both, what do you think is better? Matt, I'm glad you brought this up. I am also interested in said Milita and said Veratus. Pros and cons. Here we go. The Milita, the liner lock is kind of protected, and it's not a frame lock, and I believe the Veritas is a frame lock. Am I wrong? But the Veritas, you can swap the clip to the other side, but the Milita you cannot. The Milita, I believe you may be able to remove those scales and buy replacement scales. Pros and cons here. I mean, I might not be correct with everything. Medford Smooth Criminal today says, Mr. Eddie, what's going on, Mr. Eddie? I am carrying Eddie's other Medford today. This is great. I love the sound of this. Just click. Boom. It is great. I dig it. Holy cow. Everybody just comment what they're carrying all at the same time. I think I just got 1,000, maybe 20. But yeah, Matt, anybody else? We could talk about that though. The Milita and the Veritas, who's got them? What are your pros and cons? Which one's better? Which one should I get? I'm leaning on the Milita personally right now. But I love the texture on the Veritas and the fact that you can move that little nub and change the pocket clip to the other side. Those are things I am thinking about. But I do not like frame locks very much. Yes, I said it. I'm a lefty. Night's Edge. Hell, we could barely do your FaceTime live. If I'd done face view and desktop, it would broke the interwebs. Well, you just have you just turn your camera around for a little while. You just, hit that button, rotate it around. Just do one. People like to see your pretty little face. Maybe, I don't know. It was a good time though, dude. We will do it again very soon. I just needed to chill tonight. You know what I'm saying? I still need to fix some things with my stream. Robo Steve-O, I'm not afraid to push an old man down in his front yard. I mean, if he deserves it, why not? Okay, I got back to there. Clint's got his pyrite. Clint, those Yojimbo scales are enormous, dude. That knife is so big. It's rad. It's rad. I hope you like what I'm going to do with it. Probably, it's going to be tomorrow, I think. Incoming pics. I've also got Delaney's. I did some stuff, not two Delaney's today, but I made some serious headway with the issues I was having with his logo. We got a new laser stuff going on that I was able to figure some stuff out, which is excellent. Make things go a little bit better in the future. Jimmy's got his custom bug out 535 with a Magna Cut steel. How about that? I'm not really interested in a bug out, but I mean, bug out with Magna Cut. All right. Get the weight up on that thing a little bit. I don't like those super light. Night's Edge got a Three Rivers Manufacturing Neutron 2. Justin, Ohio, Warrenclyffe Elementum. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Right? Kathleen Smith. What? Littleboro Jack, Mini Labrador, and a Sack Tinker. For the win. For the win. Kathleen just smoked everybody else in the room. Marcia Roney, the San Francisco treat. Oh, Robo. I tell you what. Wheezy's got a Kubi Carve. I've touched that Kubi Carve. That is a sweet knife. The action on the Kubi Carve is great. It just drops. Just like other Kubis. I got one of my Kubis right here. Boom. It's going to be hard to not get the Titius to drop when you're straight up and down. But who's got a Titius? Who's got this? I wish they would make a Titius with they made a Magna Cut blade, or just a top notch, maybe a S90 something, because this Ultim handle and everything is perfect, but the D2 on here, it's great. I'm thinking about doing a flipper delete on here. So anyone think about that? I've seen it done. This is a good candidate for that flipper delete. Kind of gives it that Koenig Arius, and it's like the flipper tab is nice, but the flick out works great. Think about how clean that would look without it. Open and closed. It would just be smooth right there. I don't know. What's everyone think? I'm considering trying it. Take one apart, just cut that bastard off of there and see how it goes. Maybe it's a good idea, maybe it's not. But yeah, man, Kubi. They make some good drop shutty stuff. I like them. I need to order another one soon. They've got a few newer ones out that I've seen that I'm interested in. Sensor, real steel G-frame today. White Mountain Knives exclusive. Real steel G-frame. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I don't know that one. So let's go check it out. Boom. White Mountain Knives. Where's my search bar? Where's my search bar? Am I an idiot? What's going on? Oh God. You know where it says, what are you looking for at the top where the search bar always is? I don't know. I don't know my problem. Okay. What are we looking at? Real steel G frame. See how fast I can type. Real. I'm losing it. There it is. I can't do anything right now. Okay. Sensor has this real steel G frame, $109. That's clean looking. Can you flick it out with the fuller? God, they don't have pictures worth or are they gonna give me more? Okay. No closed pick. What? Can you use the fuller? It looks like maybe you can't use the fuller. It might close all the way. It's a cool looking knife though. Cool looking knife. All right. Lou's got the Remet Seahorse and some cheap $5 Chinese piece of crap. Remet Seahorse is close to that. I'm not talking down on Remet, but the Seahorse, here's my Seahorse. I can't flick it out right now. I'll kind of do this and show you. But I started the die project video for this, and I stopped the die project video for this. And I cannot get that knife apart. I can't get it apart. I took a heat gun to it. I used the best bits that you can get. I tried in different drivers. I tried in my my drill. I haven't even stripped the screws yet. Like the screws have literally, are these, I mean, they're still, that's tiny. What am I doing? All right. I probably can't focus on it very well because it doesn't want to. I'm going to bounce the world. But I haven't even stripped those screws out yet. And I can't get them. I can't get them off. So I don't know. And like I said, I took a heat gun to them. I got that thing hot. Like it was hot. Probably almost hotter than I should have. And they're not budging. It's like someone put the good Loctite in there, you know. I was like, hey, no one's ever taken this apart. And they're cheap. They were only, when I got it on sale, I think it was half price. I think it was like $15 or something like that. It's kind of a cool little knife. It's got a crazy double clutch on it, but I can't get it apart. What am I supposed to do? If anyone's got any advice, let me know. Stacy, new breed. Oh, wow. Sensor, welcome to the gas station. I don't know if my alerts are working. Anybody hear that? Save. I'm gonna do a test. This is fake. I heard it. Well, Sensor, welcome to the gas station.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000
Oh, shit.
memes. Instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Well, that echoed. Interesting. Anyway, Sensor, welcome to the gas station. Appreciate it. Okay, I gotta back up. I saw a few things and I was trying to go through here. Holy crap. Missing a lot of stuff. I apologize. Now I'm going to have to read all these really fast and catch up. And you guys are going to rip on me because you're answering questions that I'm going to get to in like 8 minutes from now or something silly like that. All right. It's speed round. Ready? Wait, I got to find out where we were starting. God, I'm still scrolling up. How did that happen? Because Dan and Squirrel. Okay, yeah. Stacy said New Breed EDC Clydesdale. All right, there we are. Kathleen Smith says this. Okay. Veratus is sick. Dutch Hound or whatever is amazing. So Mr. Eddie has a Veratus and he likes it. Is it get locked up when you push against the lock bar? Can you open it easily with both hands? That's the question. Mr. Eddie should start charging late fees, returning his knives from the library for overdue books. Lou! Sit down, Lou. Shh. Get out of here. Pretty much done with Mr. Eddie's knives. I've been posting the videos pretty regularly, and I lost a couple of them. Matt wants the purple Milita, but it's sold out. It keeps being sold out, and then they have a few available, and then they sell out as well. It's cool. They are really cool, and it's got that black DLC coating. Can you get the black DLC on anything else or any of the other Militas, or is that the only one? You're overthinking it because you're wrong-handed. That is probably correct, Mr. Eddie. And Stacy says they will make more, Matt. Yep. What's up, Delaney? Yeah, I did see your message. I'll get down to that in a second. Delaney, I made a huge headway on something. We've got a new laser. We're moving to a new building. I was able to do some stuff with the logo today. I took a picture of it. Long story short, I'm having problems with this new setup, and I couldn't change the size to make it smaller, but I made a mark on a piece of like scrap, and dude, we're gonna be done. We're done. I apologize. It's been taking me so long. It can be tough. I'm trying to change the way I do things so that I have more equipment at home that I can just use and do at 3 in the morning or anytime I want. Mr. Eddie, yeah, I was listening about scales. I want to send him some. I don't want to wait 3 years for him to come back. See, guys are talking about this. I'm reading from an hour ago. Yep, okay. That's why I'm way behind. How do you folks want me to just skip all this? I can just go right to the front. Okay, finish my YouTube. Maybe I should just read quietly to myself. I think he's returning stuff sooner now. 2 years tops, says Lou. See, you already realized I'm getting better. I had problems, when you're using equipment that's not yours and you're only able to use it when you're allowed to use it, sometimes you get limited. And I also feel like I charge accordingly, that people are getting hooked up pretty good. And if someone doesn't think so, I'll give them more. I'm a pushover right now, whatever you want. You didn't hear that. Okay. Arkansas has been a miss out. Got to go to a softball game. I'll try to catch you all after this. Arkansas, you put it on your phone. You put your phone in your pocket and you put a headphone in your ear. And then you're sitting there and you just giggle because I said something stupid, or maybe it'd be annoying listening to this when you're sitting at a game. Since the scales were slightly damaged, Sebald, they were a little damaged when you got it. I've seen things once in a while where it might have a little ding or something. Sometimes that quality control. More often than not, depending on where you ordered it, you can always return it, get a new one, but depending on how long it took to get and blah, blah, blah. What's going on, Logan? I'm getting caught up. KOK is here. How's it going? I swear I'm almost there now. Angelo's here. He's got the Kunbu S Tau. Ghost Keeper is also in the house. I have one D2 and the other one titanium. He's talking about the Titius that I was looking at 4 hours ago. No flipper delete. Lou doesn't like flipper delete. Lou doesn't like anything. Okay. Kubi definitely needs to upgrade the D2, says Lou. Right? I mean, they've got some cool stuff. They do have some real top-notch items and premium stuff, but, you know, like they got a premium Titius. But what is that premium Titius steel again? Oh, it's 14C. I think that's not bad, but that's not really premium per se. Mr. Eddie's going to donate a Roosevelt to your channel? Yeah. You think so? Okay, so there's sensors. Man, how did I get so far back? I suck. So there's Delaney's. What did you do to my knife, KDK? I took it apart. I didn't do a test mark on it because I switched machines because I've been trying to dial in your logo. Now I have it dialed in. Okay. You looking, Delaney? Wait. Wrong. Oh my God. Well, that's not working. It's too bright. That is on a piece of steel at work. I got that thing figured out, but I think it's still not gonna work with the logo and the text. I think it'd probably be better to split it up, but like I said, I'll figure that out. I'll show you some pics of it actually, the size of how it's gonna fit on the knife, and then we should be able to mark it. But getting that logo to work out was, although we've got some new stuff now. Like I said, we got a new laser and it's got some new stuff on its camera system that is pretty cool. So we might be able to do some cool things really soon. Okay. If you were doing a fake test, why not $1 million donation? Well, because when you trigger the fake test, it just does it. You know, I guess I could go in and type something else in, but I didn't edit it. I just did a quick generic test. Beefer Baron is here. What is going on tonight, Beefer? Welcome. Rob did a video on Mr. Eddie's Veritas. It's Veritas? Veritas? I suck at this. Oh, you crazy kids. I need to figure out how to get the chat up on the screen. I'll be working on it. Jason Beecher, welcome. How's it going tonight? What are you carrying? Wheezy. Oh! I hear it.
Wait, don't tell me you take 2 years. I was thinking 1 year on the return. Also, please don't burn my knife to take it apart. Also, when the stickers come in.
Got it. I just figured out why it was double. And I think I got that taken care of. But it was, I could hear it double. Logan. Thanks for the donation, Logan. I sorry for the echo. I've now figured out what that echo was, so it will not be doing that again. Logan, what are you? What's Logan sending me? I got everything mixed up. Are you Lanyard Man? Or are you Logan sending me? I have a few things coming out right now. And a couple people I couldn't remember who they were because it was like, oh, it's Justin, but is this Justin? Yeah. 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 I am a mess. I am totally a mess. I got what? Delaney's, I got Clint's, I got Justin's, I got MPG's, I got Lanyard Man's, Logan. Son of a bitch. It's not, we're good. We're looking good. We've got some stuff coming. I promise I will not burn your knife to take it apart. Oh, God. Excuse me. I can't breathe right. Okay, who flushed the toilet? That was Logan. Logan just gave me a little donation. I'm going to be doing some custom stuff for him. Did he message in here? No, I got jumped again. Kenman, you should check out Knives by MS. Super clean designs. I don't know what I am, Night's Edge. Say I'm the man. I'm just here. Having a good time, I'll tell you that. Logan's sending me the dinosaur knife. Dinosaur knife. Oh! The Talaris. Right? The sweet Talaris. Yes. I knew that. Dude, that one's going to be sweet. I'm really excited for that one. That one should be cool for sure. And a little hint, if you're sending stuff and it's for dye work, I could do dye work at 2 a.m. at home. Laser marks sometimes is a little bit harder, and then anodizing, same kind of thing. I can get in there only when I can get in there, so sometimes it is a mess. And then last month was a mess.
Big floppy donkey dick. This is a test.
I need to listen to it myself. I mean, there you have it, Delaney. Big floppy. Oh, here it comes on the delay. I could probably turn it up, huh? Here we go.
Testing 1 and 2.
Thank you, Delaney. Thank you, Blade Walker. Tests official. That works. I can hear it. There is.
Hugh.
Wow, that didn't even stretch that out at all. That was way shorter than it should have been. Hugh. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. You guys. No, I don't have a... It's a silent appreciation. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That's cool. Okay, well, Squirrel. Why does my chat not move? It won't let me scroll. Oh, here we go. Well, we know the toilet flush works. That's what it was. Okay, Knives by MS, says Matt. I gotta type that in. Knives by MS. Is that a page or... We'll find out. According to Matt, Knives by MS has some cool stuff. Stacy says, did you know that if you post pictures on Instagram of handmade neckties, the ones made with rope, they will assume you're depressed and Jesus. Talarararus. That's correct. It's Talarararus. Night's Edge, I'm down on subs apparently. YouTube sent me a monthly recap and was like, looks like your views were less than normal, but your subscriber count was less than normal. It's slow right now, Night's Edge. I don't want to complain, but man, I was getting like 30 people a day pretty consistently for a while, and now sometimes I don't even get, I'll get 1 or 2. And I'm not complaining, but Jesus Christ. That goat scared the hell out of me. That's good stuff. We've got the volume set. Excellent. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for your subscribing, Echo. I appreciate it. Scare the hell out of me with that goat. Delaney, that's no squirrel, that's a chipmunk. Is that what my Vosteed is that I gotta do, a Vosteed chipmunk? I'm gonna do stripes on it. I'm gonna try to make it look like a chipmunk. Oh. Gave it away. LOL. Sheep, 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 sheep. That's good stuff. Okay, why? What's going on here? Is this page still loading? It is. What happens if I just click on one? It's not even letting me load this page. Where did you send me, Matt? Everything's like, nope, not gonna do it. It does not want to do it. Logan, Echo, did you win Melissa Backwood's knife yesterday? Yeah, wasn't she on? Didn't she do I saw, was it, I didn't know, it was a giveaway or she was selling, or she was giving away a bunch of knives or purging some of her. I didn't get to watch any of it or whatever, but I remember seeing an alert or something on that. TKE. Never forgive yourself. Tyler Williams, what's up, bird man? How are you doing tonight? Firefox is the problem. Is that what it is? I gotta go hit this, I gotta open it up on this one here. Is that what you're saying? Copy. We'll test your theory. Is it gonna open up on a... Where is it? I don't know. It doesn't even want to open. I'm not lagging or anything. Everything looks great. Wait, where is it? Why are you being dumb? Where are you? What? Where are you? You're not up there either. Oh no, what have I done? It's not on any of my, oh, damn it. You know, that's what happens. I got a window over here. God, I forgot I got another monitor. What world problems are these? How come I can't get over to that monitor now? I have a monitor. I got so many monitors. Why won't it drag up? Why are you being dumb? Is this enjoyable? It won't let me drag it off of that screen. I apologize. It's like the most boring thing ever. I'm over here trying to grab my... Why won't you... Screw you. I can't even close it or do anything. Forget it, bro. You can go away. Oh, that wouldn't even close it? Come on. Close. Wow. I don't know what is going on with that, but it is pissed. It won't let me... I don't know. I don't know. Sebald says, I use Firefox. It's not bad. My live streams don't give you a big boost, TKE. I mean, I feel like the only reason I live stream is to boost your channel. It's always a technical issue at the KDK live show. Blade Walker is the man. Dial up? Mark Parks has joined the chat. What's going on, Mark? What are you up to tonight? What is happening? Mr. Eddie is a browser snob. Get a Mac, says Delaney. I'm good on that, bud. I'm good on that. Throw it out. TKE, you're obsessed. Chill, bud. Chill. I mean, she's gorgeous, but... Okay, Mr. Eddie, can I have a wrench? We need to moderate the TKE dirty mouth. Oh. I'm trying to hold out on the moderators. I think it's kind of fun, right? I don't know. Just jump on and have Stacy do it like she does for everybody else. I haven't really needed much yet. I just get behind. That's my problem. And it's like maybe someone in like could pay attention to chat and be like, oh hey, this is an important thing happening. Press Alt 4. Alt 4? What's Alt 4 gonna do? Do I have to be on that page, or if I... Alt 4. And the computer crashes. Why? I go to that window and I can't move it, I can't close it, I can't do anything, and when I touch anything on there, oh, you... Oh, I hate you. Found it. it had a little pop-up, and that little pop-up wasn't even on the same screen. It was on the other one over on the thing, and it was like, in order for me to do anything, I had to go to that stupid pop-up. I hate you. Okay. So I need to bring this to here. I'm doing stuff. Wow. Why would it do that? I'm just going to go ahead and put this over here because why not? All right, what's going on here? We're going to try this Knives by MS on a Chrome. Oh, look at that. Mr. Eddie wins. Pop it up on Chrome and it opens immediately. I don't know what the Alt 4 was. It was just because that stupid window had a little icon that was on like this big saying, oh, do you want this, yes or no? And I didn't see that because it was buried underneath my OBS on this other screen. Giving Mr. Eddie a wrench would be like giving an orangutan at the zoo a loaded M16 and asking him to be responsible. I don't know, TKE. I think that'd be like giving it to you. To you. I pretty much held a PG stream with a potential shit here and there, and you took it to the next level. I'm just playing. Just playing. Problem with the computer is that there's a short in the wire near the electrical socket. You fix it by sticking a knife in the socket to help you complete the circuits. Definitely a bunch of squirrels around here, Delaney. And Big Bald, love you. I'm not going to buy an apple. I might eat an apple. Definitely might eat an apple. Okay. Here we go. Crafted with precision and premium materials. Anybody else been to Knives by MS? Recommended. Ooh. Look at even these small little scalpel with a big handle. What's everyone think about these? Can I, how much? I love it when you say make it bigger and then it does this. Like, bro, that didn't even make the picture any bigger at all. Just moved it over and opened another window for you to tell me to click on stuff and buy it. Got them bitter today, huh? What is happening? I don't like the interface on these photos. Quick to be nasty today. Out of stock. What is that handle though? Fred the Log. Hello all. What's going on, Fred? Okay, Mr. McIntyre. Is that wood? .3K twill wave carbon liner, natural micarta. What? I can't. Okay, there we go. That is cool looking. I love the way that handle looks. I'm in. What do we think about it? Does anybody have a knife from this company? Knives by MS. Looks like they make some pretty quality material stuff. We're looking in the hundreds, 200s. Let's try to find a budget. $69 for that naked one without a handle. I'm not really big on those. I prefer handle. Combat Quaking, dude. Ed Durbin is in the building. Does anyone know anything about lanyards? Might have to throw, I don't know, what's a lanyard cost, Ed? $20? Might have to throw Ed $20, have him send me one of his finest. I'll give it a test drive and see what I think about it. What is everyone, this Combat Quaking's kind of, oh, look at the handle. Dude, that is gnarly. Can I zoom in even more? I can. See, that's what we need in our lives. Dude, look at the finish on the blade. But it's like almost aggressive cuts. That's nuts. Shannon Knight, I want a knife with shag micarta. Shag micarta. I'm in. I want shag my carpet. Fred the Lug, on a trip to West Coast, spent a few hours at Blade Gallery yesterday. They have some inventory. Neat. I need to travel. Stuff is expensive. Lanyard beads can be expensive. Yes, Mr. Eddie, just the bead, just that bead can be costly. Tying it off, not as much. But yeah, depending on that bead that you throw on there. That honeycomb pattern too, going across the middle of that, I am interested. I kind of like the way it looks. Ed, cost depends on what it is. With beads, it'll cost a bit, typically not over maybe $50. Bigger beads and more intricate knots. Yeah, I suppose some of the knots. I've tied a couple of those knots. What's the monkey? The one where it's like you got 3 this way and 3 this way and 3 this way or whatever, and it makes that knot. And I did it like around a marble or whatever. I actually thought I had that somewhere nearby here. Tied up a few things. I'm just not a big lanyard. I don't know. The couple that I've got that had lanyards on them, I took them off. Ed probably was like, no. I like to carry my lanyards with another lanyard. I got a lanyard for the lanyard. I feel like I've seen something similar to that. Yeah, monkey fist. Right. I made one just as for like a zipper pull for like one of my bags. I was like, oh, the zipper was really small. There wasn't anything on there, so I used a little piece of two colors of paracord and tied it up and just made it into a nice little zipper pull. Now it's great because you can just kind of grab it if you got gloves on or whatever and get her open without having to do it. That's kind of more where I'm kind of a lanyard enthusiast. Got a bag or something, I do like ice fishing and things where you might have gloves on. Sometimes it's hard to get that, grab onto that zipper, or even just something where it's just convenient, like my disc golf bag or something like that, where you put that little lanyard on there and it's just much easier to just kind of grab that to zip open that bag or whatever. If you know what I'm talking about. Lanyards and beads are similar. All go in a box in a drawer where they are forgotten forever. Yep. That is correct, Fook. I've never used a lanyard, so I don't know if I like it. Big Bald says he uses lanyards. And Ed, the lanyard man, lanyards can go on other things other than knives. Keys, zippers, tools. I don't mind people who don't like lanyards. Everyone has their taste. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like I like them on other things for sure. But maybe I haven't tried them on knives, but it's like most of the knives I have, I love the way they are as they are. I even have several, like the smaller 5th pocket knives. I can't even open it. That I took the pocket clip off of. So there's no lanyard, there's no pocket clip. I can choke up on this, do some work, but I can also just close it, drop it in my pocket. It kind of disappears in that 5th pocket spot. And I am good with it. Fook is full of beans. I said disc golf bag. Actually, I don't even have one. I have a cart. I have cart life. Cart life. I don't like carrying stuff on my shoulders, and if you can put 2 wheels with a cart, put all your stuff, put your beers, put all your stuff in there, and then you can just walk with it behind you, that is what is up. Lanyard enthusiast is a red flag word on most dating sites. That is great. That is great. Okay, what do I need? See, we've already busted an hour out of this night, and I have done literally near nothing. We did look this up. Wondering if they've got, I'm going to have to go through here. They've got a lot of variety. How many pages? I don't know how many pages it is because I scroll down the bottom and it just keeps loading more, which I'm not, oh, there it stopped. So that's the end. They do have some interesting stuff. I'm not as huge into fixed blades. And Eddie, Mr. Eddie makes some cool ones. Eddie, you could get some inspiration from handle ideas, maybe. Per se. Perhaps. Anybody else ever look at magazines anymore? Got my subscription to Blade. Anybody else have a sub to that? And then do you go through them? Put them by the toilet when you're sitting on the can? Or you just go straight to the phone? I suppose they have online memberships. Is that the way everything is these days? No one actually gets paper copies of things anymore. You just get a copy of it for your Kindle. And they probably don't have pictures on that, do they? That's what your tablet, your laptop is for, or your phone. Everybody's on their phone. Some dude's right next to me. He almost hit me today because he was looking at his phone while he was driving. I don't know. There's one spot when you're driving. Come on. So, y'all smash that like button. Hair conditioner ain't free. I got a condition. Should I dye it again? That's the question. I've been seeing this ombre going really nice, but I've considered... I'm lazy. It's not something I usually would do, but Halloween will be coming up soon, and so if there's anything situationally that might work, I will consider doing a dye for a Halloween costume. Richard Kasner? Probably Kasner. What's good, everyone? How's it going, Richard? What are you up to tonight? Women like guys who are into crafts and hobbies. We're good with our hands, right? I tell ya. Paul Mills just woke up from a nap. Did you have any sweet dreams? I'm not good with naps. I'll do it once in a while, but man, I usually, if I feel like I need a nap, I will smack myself, get up, and just try to find something active to do for a little bit until I wake back up. I found that if I take a nap, I wake up and I feel more groggy and tired than before I took the nap. So then I have to spend this time adjusting to waking back up. And I'm tired and groggy, and it's like, well, I didn't even feel this groggy when I started. Now here we are. So I try not to, but man, some days where you're just like, ugh, and you just lay on the couch and just like pass out for an hour or two. It's not bad. Mr. Eddie owns over 200 knives and only 8 lanyards. They either came with the knife as a set, or they are holding a pivot tool specific to the knife. There you go. And Ed probably has a lanyard. Ed, here's my question for Mr. Ed Durbin. How many knives do you have that do not have a lanyard on them? That's the question. How many do not? Oh my God, Wheezy. I got a huge squirrel. I just remembered Wheezy posted something about his wife liking the knife. Did I not talk about that? That's what got jumped right when I was looking at something else. I had a squirrel moment. But yeah, I did a dye project with the Migaron, and we did one in pink. You guys probably saw it. And I sent that to Wheezy to give to his wife for her birthday, I believe. And Wheezy, you had posted something. I saw it and I was scrolling, and that's when it popped, and I got distracted by something else. But I believe you said she liked it. Wonder if I can scroll all the way back up there and find it. I always mail in a check with the filled out order slip that comes in the magazine. 6 months later, when the Pony Express drops off the knife, I'm happy. Pink beard, pink beard, pink beard. Big Bald has had 2 naps today. KDK just saying the Talaris will make you like thumb discs. I am looking forward to handling it and checking it out. I don't have... Do I? I do. That's the one I have to fix. I have this one right here. This is a Boker. There is a thumb disc. But this thing is tight. And I need to fix it. But yeah, look at this thing. Reality-based Jim Wagner Boker Death Stick. I don't know. Look at the tip on this. Tell me this tip is not silly. This is a Boker Plus. So Boker has their company, and then the Boker Plus is more of their budget line. I've had this for 15 plus years. It's a crazy looking. I feel like this is only designed for cutting up flesh. But the problem is the it's really tight. You can see the blade. It's too tight and it's pushed over this side, which means it's tight. I can loosen it and then make that action better, because right now I can't flick it out. It's super tight. But the problem is look at this pivot. That is a pivot specific tool that I can't remember if they gave it to me when I got it, because like I said, I got this in probably 2007, maybe 2008, and I do not have a tool to loosen this pivot. And I talked to Boker when I was at Blade Show, and they gave me information to get a hold of someone from Boker Plus about fixing that, and I never did. So here we are. But this is the only one I have with a thumb disc on it. It's not bad. I feel like if I could actually flick this out, I'd be able to feel the action on it, which I cannot. So we will see. I look forward to messing around with that Talaris and see how it goes. I know, Mr. Eddie, serration. The grossest serrate. It's one of the few that I have with serrate. Anything I buy these days, no serrate. Big B heard that nap taking was directly proportional to hair growth. See? No nap. Wow. Feels long today. This is my COVID. Last time I got a haircut was before COVID. Dwayne's here? I didn't see it. Fist bumping Dwayne. You can use a pair of retaining ring pliers for pivots like that. I don't know if it's small enough though. I have one of those for fishing, but I don't think that whole... Those are pretty small. I know that they make a tool and I can order it. I just haven't done it, but I need to do that. It hasn't been a huge priority. I need to leave it on my table out here, and then I'll see it, and then I'll remember. But you know me, it's squirrel, 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 and then boom. I get lost, and then I want to go back and try to find what Wheezy said about his wife getting that knife. I'm caught up on chat, though. Mr. Eddie, I just ordered a 4th or 5th bug out because it's a serrated blade. I don't really want a bug out. Lou says he'd like to see me get an extreme perm. I could just braid, have somebody, I couldn't do it, but I could have someone braid my hair. I could have one of the girls I know at work that she braids her hair. I could have her do it, and then I could leave it in, or like get it wet and then let it dry and then sleep in it or whatever, and then that would give me that natural frizzy. Or we could maybe pick up one of my other friends. She's got one of those a crimper. You crimp the whole thing, 80s style. That could be fun, right? We could try it. We could try it. Titanium Justin. That's right. What's going on, Justin? Mr. Eddie, me see no link. What do you need? A link to Mr. Eddie? I can do that. I've got that. We have the technology. At least I used to. Before I tried to do a live stream where I added another human being to it. And now all my stuff is all jacked. There it is. I just need to fix some things. Haven't had a chance to really get to them. Titanium Justin, welcome to the gas station. How come that alert isn't popping up? Or maybe it will and I'm just seeing it before it pops up. I am posting a link to Mr. Eddie's Instagram. Who wants the TKE Discord link? I could probably get that too. I don't have that on here. See if I can find it. Titanium Justin, welcome to the gas station. Appreciate you. For some reason that alert hasn't popped. I wonder why, because my other ones were. Much interest. Much interest. That's just a that's right there. That should be working. Welcome to the jungle. We have fun and games. I mark my birthdays by how long KDK has had Mr. Eddie's knives. We're coming up on 2.5 years. Oh, damn Lou. Damn Lou. Okay, so what's coming? What do I have going on? What's on the table here? What did I want to talk about today? Knives are life. This is one that actually I think it'll post tomorrow. Ooh, wow. This is the Civivi Cubit. Who's got one of these? I currently have one of these, although this is not mine. This is a lanyard man. We are doing a custom job, so I won't talk about that much. But he sent this. The unboxing for it will be, I believe, tomorrow. Kind of a nice little knife. Nice spot for doing some custom work here. Looks really cool, the lighting right now. This has a bottle opener on it. What does everyone think about a bottle opener on your pocket knife? Is that something that you need? Is that something that you like? Titanium Justin wants to see the small one. We will in a second here, bud. But yeah, got this Cubit. I have not had one before. It is nice. I do like the way it feels. I'm excited to get started on that. Like I said, you can watch the unboxing video for that coming up. But Civivi, Sencut, and We is like a family company. This is that Sencut Serene, or is this the Saxy? God, I can't remember. Losing my brain. But almost identical kind of like color combination look. It's got a very similar action. This one's obviously bigger, but it's really, they feel similar. You can see they're definitely related, right? But this one's a little bit cheaper and bigger if you're looking for something similar to that. So I'm assuming Titanium Justin is asking about this one. At least you got part of your knives back from Knight's Edge. See, Mr. Eddie, you haven't gotten your knives back from TKE. He got those well before I even knew that you would be interested in sending me some. So I think Lou needs to get on TKE and get off my back, bro. This is the Albatross. I could pull it up on Amazon. if you desire. It was, I believe, like $40. Calling it a Damascus steel. Got that thick chunk wood handle, liner lock. But it's just a tiny little chode, right? I mean, it's small enough. But you can flick it out pretty easy. It's got kind of a pearl. Sorry, I'm having a hard time. It wants to focus on everything behind it, but not right here. Come on. Like, see that? What are you trying to focus on right now? Not back there. There we go. But this side's the side that's got the really cool chunk of wood. But yeah, this is one of those ones where I just was just scrolling through, saw it, and was like, okay, yeah. What? Tell me that's not fun, right? Albatross, like I said, it was like $40. That company actually does have a few different things. Titanium Justin always carries a bottle opener. Yeah, but do you... He'll get banned if he shows... Don't show the small one. Logan's got the Cubit in Damascus. It's awesome. So yeah, Titanium Justin always carries a bottle opener, but is it on your knife or is it just a bottle opener? Because I get that for sure, you know. Some people just, oh, well, I got my lighter and they use their lighter as a bottle opener. Or whatever, you know, table. I sent my Kaiser Hiccup back. We'll have to try a feast. What was wrong with your Hiccup, Big Bald? Titanium Justin just got the Sencut Omniform. Full size 3.6 inch slicer. Omniform. I know a lot of Sencuts. I do not know the Omniform. Give me a second. Why? Oh, I see, because I'm... My bad. I had a Chrome window open. I don't have anything saved in Chrome. Because why would I, Mr. Eddie? Right? Okay. I apologize. Wait, we might as well have some technical difficulties. Can't even speak today. Here we are. Titanium Justin, were you live earlier? I swear I saw that you said you were going live or something. I was busy running around, but were you just on your phone, just doing a fun one or something? I wasn't able to jump in. There it is. Wow. Sencut knives. What is happening? Based. Oh, is that not even... God, what is wrong with life is not happy with me some days, huh? Chill. I had to chill out on that for a moment. Sencut Omniform is what I'm looking up here in a second. Testicle difficulties. Hey TK, feel free to do an unboxing with the Talaris. I have no problem waiting 3 years. I am going to do an unboxing with it, but it's not going to take me 3 years, especially because it's a dye project. We don't even have to leave the building. You know, I can do that anytime over my weekend without having to wait for a machine or anything like that. So you can bump ahead of everyone over the weekend when I can't do laser stuff. Bow. How you like me now? Let me retype that for Squirrel Brain. Yeah, Logan, what are you unboxing? Oh, yeah, no, there it is. I did read the first one. I wasn't even at your second one yet. Titanium just hit 500 subs. Congratulations. Go check out Titanium. Justin, remind me to link your page in a second here. We'll go check it out. But you're going to have to remind me because I am chasing squirrels. Wouldn't you like to see it, Lou? All right. What was the name of the dang send cut now? Christ. It can't be that far back. Omniform. Okay. Go here. Send cut Omniform. Okay, I believe I have seen this before. Simple, clean. I wonder if you can flick it out if you get your finger against something there. 9CR18 MOV. I like the green one better. Boom. Sorry about that. If I go here and I grab this, copy. You copy that there, feller. Send cut. I didn't have my send cut link in my thing, but I do have an affiliate with SendCut. So if you are interested, you can click that link there, go to the SendCut page and buy something, and it gives me a little kickback. Just preface each comment with squirrel. I have issues. But yeah, use that SendCut link. I don't think anyone has used that one yet. Which is fine. You don't have to. But if you're going to buy a knife, you can go on any one of my videos and click, and I might have a link for you. Use that link, and I'll get that little commission, and then I will use that to buy knives, which is what I want to do. I got to send some more stuff out, maybe. I'd get some companies to send me a few more things. I mean, literally, Kaiser's the only company that has sent me anything. Not that I'm complaining. They actually are sending me some more stuff. Got a message from them, and I got something else coming. I'm excited. I think it's going to be a swag bag from their 11-year stuff, but I'm guessing it doesn't matter what it is. It's cool. I'm excited. Slightly warm Red Bull. Anybody want to sip? Yikes. It's too small to see it. Sebald, I just sent you an email with my knife if you want to have a look. It's on my email. I don't have my email on my... I could bring it up on my phone. Maybe. Maybe not. What? God, I need to figure out... I keep having... Not junk. Move to inbox. Like, I keep having people, like, Sabal just sent me that, and it was in my junk. Oh. Sorry. Which one is it? Oh, of course. It won't let us do pics on my phone on the screen. This one's a little bit... That sucks. Boom. It looks cool. Is that a copper handle? Got a good deal on it, though, either way. Looks sweet. I like it. Those penguins are nice. All right. Lou, I hope Vosteed sends you some of their new offerings from Blade Show. That would be sweet. I am not holding my breath that Vosteed will send me stuff, that would be cool. I should reach out to him. I did already buy some stuff from the Vosteed. I'll bring that up here. Hold on a second. Pow. Copy. Paste. My God, my links. That's my Vosteed link. Been way too much talk about my junk this evening. You guys haven't even seen it yet. It's shaped like a tuna can. You know, 1 inch, 3 inches around. While you're looking at your... Okay. Okay, Delaney. There once was a man from Bluegrass whose balls were made out of brass. He clanged them together and played stormy weather while lightning shot out of his ass. From Delaney. You can all enjoy. Okay. Sebald, I apologize that I wasn't able to show it better. That I got to figure out, maybe I can turn down my light on my phone or something, but bringing that up, I maybe just need to make all my links for my emails and stuff that I'd only look at on my phone. I could put them on my computer, and then if they're on my computer, I could pull it up on the computer. But it does look cool. It's a fun knife. I hope you enjoy it. Vosteed, I would love to get a hedgehog. It'd be awesome if they would send me one. Like I said, I do have a Talaris coming that I'm going to be doing some custom work to. So it'd be cool to check that one out as well. Now I'll never eat tuna again. Addicted to blades. What up, blade addicts? We are getting it done. The Talaris. Yeah. I mean, as far as thumb discs go, the Talaris really turns me on to them. I would not say that I would prefer a Talaris or a thumb disc per se, but the Talaris could make me go for it. It looks, maybe it's colors too. Colors pop. You put that orange on there. Why won't you show me? I like the way that the orange really makes that look cool. Anybody else have a Talaris? I'm going to be handling one soon. But yeah, if anybody's got one, what do you think about it? Vosteed's got some cool stuff coming out. If I could get them on board with the Kenman. Ghostkeeper. What is going on, Ghostkeeper? Ken. What's going on, Ken? My man, Kenny. Will they cut fruit? Everything cuts fruit. Maybe. We're gonna... Okay. Thank you for reminding me, Ken. We're gonna do that. I think I'm gonna make a segment. I don't know how I'm gonna do this yet. But I want to test, like, the old school, like you've got your apple, right? And, you do the scrape and then the eat. And so is that, like, what did we call that? Will it fruit? Why am I out of focus? Boom. Okay, so you take an apple and you cut it and you eat it. So we want to take knives and then, will it apple or will it whatever you call it, like, can I sit there and eat an apple with it? And then it was like, well, then we need to evolve into like other foods, and then so what if I try to do it with a hamburger? Can you eat a hamburger? Will a hamburger apple? Jesus Christ. Addicted to Blades has subscribed to the channel. Welcome. But yeah, that's a little hint of some stuff that's coming in the future. We've got some weird ideas, and I'm excited for it. And that was a squirrel. Where were we prior to said squirrel? Talking about tuna cans, probably. Oh, I tell you, life is going good. It's been fun. I got 4th place at League last night. Could have been better, but missed a few putts. Where was it? Here it is. Mr. Eddie, you could sell some stuff in Blade Binge. I've been meaning to go maybe pop some stuff up on Blade Binge myself. Oh yeah, that's where we were. Ghost Keeper. Ghost Keeper's waiting because they're going to be putting Vancor locks on a lot of models. And if you don't know what that is, here is the Ankylo. I ordered one of these. It will be coming soon, but not soon enough. I believe they're not shipping until the first week of July. I'm not going to get it probably till after 4th of July. But the new Ankylo has the Vancor lock on it, which is a button-actuated lock. There it is. And it is right in the pivot, which is rad. I'm excited to get it. But I had to pay for that one myself. Bossy didn't send me anything. Maybe I should hit him up. Be like, all right, guys, jump on board. What do you say? But yeah, I'm excited to get that one. You think you're using too many rururas in that name? Delaney, it's a Talarararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararararar BB is cool, but once you sell, you have to wait for the buyer to get the knife before you get paid, which is okay if you like to wait. Yeah, I see that, Ed, but if it links you with people that are interested in your knife, it makes it able for you to sell the knife. Yeah. It's kind of like, I mean, I don't do the YouTube for the money, but I have my affiliate links as well and stuff like that. But the way that works is like you don't get paid till the end of the month. And so it's like, oh, here's June. And then at the end of June, it's like, this is your amount. And I didn't get paid for May because I haven't submitted my tax information yet. But I only got a couple $100 or whatever. So I'm going to get it going pretty soon. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, oh, well, you can get like, or like someone does a super chat or whatever, and you don't get that for a month. And so it's kind of, in a way, you sell a knife and you just got to wait for it to clear and wait for them to get it or whatever. It's not the worst, especially if it hooks you up with people that are interested in buying it and you're kind of protected. Titanium Justin says he loves his Talaris because it's the best under $100 this year. Definitely going to have to try it out. Thanks for subscribing, Addicted to Blades. Giving us the goat. I just got a bump jump. The double cheeseburger cut. I think it could be done. Will it fruit cut? Is that what we called it? I can't remember. Coming soon, I tell you. Stacy, squirrel, 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 squirrel. Mr. Eddie, I've been trying on TKE server to sell or trade. Really want a Spartan Blades Harsey. Mr. Eddie, you buy like 3 knives every day. And that's not exaggerating. If you folks aren't aware, Mr. Eddie buys knives like I buy Red Bulls. And that's probably true. I saw some pictures of some of Eddie's stuff in his basement. He is decked. He is stacked out. That guy's got it going. Louie. What's up, Louie? How you doing tonight? Welcome to welcome to this. Louie, I think you won bees last week, but you weren't there. Oh, isn't that the worst? That would just suck. But, you know, that's kind of one of those things. If you know, you got to be there. And life gets in the way sometimes. Mr. Eddie, yeah, but you don't have a Harsey folder. You buy 7 Red Bulls a day, too? You ever have this yellow one? It's not bad. It's kind of a little sweeter. I don't know. I'm cool with it. It sucks though. I gotta wait on this Ankylo. Such a cool looking knife. I'm excited to get it, but it's gonna be a few more weeks. What does it say on here? Sold out. Oh boy. If I go back, will that go to bring me? My speech today has been, okay, so the green one that I originally wanted with the gold pivot is out of stock. That one was out of stock right away. It looks like the black and gold one's still in stock. And then this ugly one, I don't know, just the plain Jane one. Oh, it doesn't have that one doesn't have the frag pattern. The frag pattern really, really gets it. But yeah, so that one's out of stock. But it did say, I guess it's not going to say because it's out of stock. I guess I'll look on the other one quick. If it will let me. I might have to increase my internet. It seems to slow down when I'm streaming. Oh, it doesn't say on here. Like when I ordered mine, it said will not ship until like July 7th or some crap like that. So kind of one of those things that it was like, oh, well, you can buy this right now, but you're not going to get it for a month. And so we wait. We play the waiting game. Mr. Eddie drinks 2 Red Bulls so far while you've been doing the live. Wow. Right? Chest is going. Louis says, Dan, if you like the Ankylo, you really need to look into the Truffles knife. Oh yeah, I remember when that came out. Wasn't that kind of a limited? It's like $300 too, right? It's one of the first pivot button locks. Design is way nicer than the Vosteeds. You got yours off of Kickstarter. How much was that, Louis? I want to say those were like $300, right? But they're titanium. Pretty sure that was the titanium handle on that. White Mountain Knives is going to have an Ankylo in S35V with a different pattern. That sounds cool. Although, what's the one that I got? Is it Vanix? I think the one I got is Vanix, right? Elmax. It's Elmax. Come on. Yeah. Elmax blade. I have never had an Elmax. Be interested to get one. We'll take your money, but you ain't getting no knife.
WMK is going to have Ankylo in S35 and new pattern.
Says S35 new pattern. S35 new pattern. Would you like some Grey Poupon? I would like to get that one, but yeah. I'm interested to see what the pattern is. There photos on there right now, Justin? We'll have to go look. We'll have to go look. Oh, I had that open already, and of course I closed it. White Mountain Knives. Did you guys see my search history? Did you find anything fun? Okay, what am I looking up? I see. I got your question there. Give me 1 second. KDK, are you interested in checking out some other knives? I got something like 80-25. Yes. We will talk, Logan. You sent me the photo of some stuff, right? I feel like I'm a mess. Ken says, do you prefer folding knives over fixed blades? And if so, why? Folding. More user-friendly. Is this awesome? Yes. I love this. This is great. It feels so cool. This is a Mr. Eddie, one of a kind, badass fixed blade. It's cool. But do I want to carry this every day and take it out to make the cuts and things that I would do on a regular basis? It's kind of But when you've got this, I can put this sweet ass, speaking of White Mountain Knives exclusives, this Kaiser Mini Towser with the frag titanium, which is awesome. But this is just fun. It's fidgety. I can mess around with it like this. When I pick this up, it feels nice in the hand, right? It feels great in the hand. But that's what you got. Versus this also feels nice in the hand, but now we've got bow bow. How you like me now? You know? Oh, jeez, then I screw up the thumb. But you know what I mean? So this has that factor of now I can take this out, I can make a cut, do some things I want, and then I can mess around with it a little bit. Then I can also stick it right back in my pocket. And then just the feel of some of the action when you got something like this where you can just go. There's some tactile kind of joy I get out of things like that. I get that out of the fixed blades too, and I did carry this fixed blade like a week ago. So as far as a daily carry, this small one here, this is the new Kaiser Groom with that Piss Ultim, fantastic. But it's got that good choke up point, really like excellent in the hand. Notice my, it doesn't stick out the back. Maybe, Ed, I could put a lanyard on this. But great for doing some work. And then I also can do this, or I had this clip. And what I did, hold on. Back to me. Here we go, kids. It's happening. So what I did was I got this, right? And I can stick this in my pocket. But notice I left that belt clip on there, okay? So the belt clip in this little secondary pocket, now that's down there, right? When I go like this, now that belt clip keeps it basically in the pocket. So I can now take this out, do the work, and then I can go like that, right back in that pocket, and it's just sticking out that little bit. And this is like something I carried it all day like that. And it's fantastic because you've got it right there, and now I've got my fixed blade. So it has that kind of factor to be able to carry around and then keep it in your pocket and not really get in the way. It's turning me on to fixed blades a little bit more. But for now, you've got so many of these awesome looking. This is the frack. Why wouldn't you love action, right? Okay. Back myself up a bit. Yeah, Logan, message me about some of the other knives. I would definitely be interested. All right, let's scroll down. Grey Poupon, pardon me. Oh, you guys are chatting it up. Come into the garage to do karate with TKE. You gonna set it up? I'll join your stream. Maybe. I'd consider it. Do a little karate action. We could have lightsaber fights. Should we do that? Who would pay to watch TKE, KDK lightsaber fights? We could go to MPG's place and watch them. They'll do knife fights in the background of our lightsaber fights. What? what blade steel on that Frag Kaiser? This one here? What was on this one? I can't remember right now. Focus. 154 CM. This was that White Mountain Knives exclusive. I think it was $100. They don't have any more. I bought it, and then I went on the page to kind of look it up, and I realized it was then out of stock. So I got the last one. I don't know when they do these exclusives if they do them again or they just do them once and call it a day. But I noticed they have like some pyrites and they have a bunch of cool stuff that I was like, man, I need to jump on more of these White Mountain Knives exclusives. Speaking of, what were we going to look up on the White Mountain Knives? It was a new one. It wasn't one of the Vostids. Yeah, it was going to be the new Vosteed and Kylo. Yeah, that's what it was. Well, Delaney, no reason you can't meet all of us at SMKW. Where are you guys? You guys are going down. I'd love to get down there. I need to travel. I needed to convince a company to send me to Blade Show. Who's going to Blade Show in Utah? Blade Show West. I want to go, but man, it's a 16-hour drive or a flight. It's cost me a couple $1,000s to get there and back, and I haven't even bought knives yet. So it depends on, you know what I mean? What do you mean by lightsaber fights? Well, I don't know if the tuna can will work. I feel like there are other options than fixed and folded. Fook. Now you're thinking. Why limit to just 2? There's got to be more. And what are they? Comment below. Lanyard Man, what's up, y'all? How's it going? What you up to tonight? Did I never get... Ed, did you ever say how many knives you have that don't have lanyards on them? Did you send that or did I not see it? TKE Saturday morning, 9:30 Central. Are you talking to me about this? You're going to send me a link? We're going to do this? Maybe. I might be able to. Mr. Eddie, is lightsaber fight code word for the stepbrothers do in the bathroom? Lanyard Man is in the house. Thousands of dollars for a blade show seems a bit too much, I think. And then you still have no knife. Right. But, okay, I'll tell you this. If I'm going to go and it's going to cost me $2,000 to get there and back, I'm still going to buy a knife. There's no way I'm not buying a knife, too. You know what I mean? Fred Lug's going to Makers. I'd like to go to Makers. If you don't know what Makers is, that's like a show where all the makers of some nice companies go. Like if you're gonna go there, you're gonna buy one knife. It's probably gonna be more than $400, $500, $600, $700, $800 for one. It's all the big time stuff. So when you go there, you know you're gonna be spending some money. I'd like to go to Utah too, but like I said, it's 1,600-mile drive. Now it's going to be $400 or $500 in gas or whatever it is there and back. I like the drive time. That's kind of fun. But, then you got your hotel, the food and everything. It's going to be well over $1,000 just to get there. And then plus got to take off a couple of days. So then you lose a little bit on that. It becomes, Yes, you, future KDK. TKE said we could talk about it, and then we should probably, if we're gonna do it, we should probably do what we did before and test it, so that you can kind of do what I did and figure out your microphones and everything beforehand. But I would definitely I think we could do that. Ed, I did, but I can say it again. My collection outside of the apartment, I have hundreds with 0 lanyards. What's here? I have around 250 and only a handful that don't. Wait. Ed's got multiple location collections, y'all. Yeah, I got about 150 of them buried up in the woods up north there, so if I ever need to bug out, I could just go up there and I could dig up that box and I got my knives, you know what I'm saying? That's great. But yeah, only a handful of them that you have around you on a regular basis. They pretty much all. You get one and then it's like, all right, making a new lanyard. My Journey EDC. Where have you been on your journey? There it is. The Vosted and Kylo coming soon. I didn't even have to look for it. I just let it become a squirrel running in front of me. Click. White Mountain Knives, ooh. $150, so it's actually cheaper. Copper PVD coating is choice. I'm excited to get my Kylo. Mine's not going to be like this. It's got the frag pattern. I actually think I like the frag pattern more, but this like lined pattern, I definitely want to start doing some scales with that on my CNC, which is still in the box. CNC still in the box, everyone. Can you believe it? Because it's true. Fred, where do you live, Dan? I'm in Minnesota. I'm in the the Twin Cities area. I'm kind of on the North Pole of the metro area of Minneapolis, Minnesota. Do you know about Minnesota Knife Day show at American Edge Knife Store? I'm not sure when it is. The owner announced it today. I have met him. Shoot, I can't remember his name now. Is it Josh or Jake or... Anyway, that's up in St. Cloud. My parents live up in St. Cloud. I have been meaning to go up and visit him, and I have not yet. But I am now going to have to look that up. I am going to make myself a note right now. Minnesota Knife Day, huh? I did... at American Edge. That sounds great. That means I can go somewhere without having to spend a ton of money. And I can make some stuff and bring you all there with me. Or, make some videos so that you're all there. That is great. That is great. Thanks for letting me know about that, Louis. There is another one, though, I noticed in the back of Blade Magazine. There is a upcoming events and stuff like that, and there is one. Oh look, another one right behind it. Let's see if I can find it quick. Minnesota, 3rd Annual Twin Cities Knife Show, Midwest Knife Makers Guild, National Guard Armory, September 27th and 28th. So in September, I'm going to go check that one out, and I'll film when I'm down there and see what it's about. It's only about half hour, 45 minutes away. So that is cool that I'll be able to check that out and maybe go to this one at the American Edge Knife Store, find out when that is. If he just announced it, I would assume that it might be coming up in the next few months. And yeah, I can get to that. That's great because everything's so far away. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm excited because I don't want to... I want to go to more stuff, but man, travel just makes it so difficult. Hopefully I'll be able to... I need to make it to Blade shows. Blade show was so much fun, and missing out a couple weeks ago was just a bummer. Albert Creed, no big CNC unboxing. I still can do a big CNC unboxing, but if I do live streams... and I go from 6 to 9 on average, and I have made it to 8 o'clock and haven't started opening it up yet because I feel like it's going to be a several hour thing. So either I'll do one night where I'll just go live and just start doing it, or I'll have to reserve it for one of my Thursday nights, which means it needs to be soon. I've been honestly trying to back it off of like, okay, I need to finish this project, and work on this before I get to that. Because if I get to that, I might just jump on that and then abandon everything else. Maybe. I don't know. Aries EDC is in the house. What's going on, Aries? Thanks for joining. Having a great Thursday night. Titanium Justin, we're like 4 hours apart. Where are you at? Where are you at, Justin? We're going to meet up. If it's only that far, we'll set up a meetup, do a little fun. Maybe when one of those events is going on, you can, depending on where you are, we could meet up at one of those. That would be super cool too. Or we could just meet up and just go on an adventure. Hey Kenman, wouldn't it be nice if you could make a laser print of that squirrel of yours and one of our blades maybe? Yeah. I got my stickers. Do I have? Do I have my sticker pictures in here? I think I did. Makers is very close to you. September 15th, only an 8-hour drive. I would consider going to that, Fred. But I'm not going to be able to buy anything. Dude, I'm broke. And like, if I'm going to buy an $800 knife, I could buy 10 $80 knives. Titanium Justin's in Iowa. Where are you at in Iowa? My grandparents lived in Gowrie. It was by Fort Dodge. I actually was born in Ames, but I lived there for a short time, so I don't really have many memories of it. I also lived in Carroll, Iowa for a little while, but moved to Minnesota when I was young. I saw someone made a laser print in coated steel. There is so many cool things that you can do with some laser marks that I've got some stuff coming up that is pretty neat. So stay tuned. And I think I'm actually looking into buying my own laser marker and getting into some stuff. I've learned a lot through work, but I kind of want to have my own. Does which one have a reversible clip? Oh, are we talking about one of the Ankylos? It looks like they all have reversible clips. Unless you're talking about something else. Aries, you been making anything fun, different lately? Still working on them? That's fun. I would love to get into that more, and I will at some point. I will. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Open the damn box. If I open, I'm going to just start putting it together, and I'm going to put it together, and I don't even have anything to cut with it. And again, I'm going to very, very soon. The plant of the week looks so sad. Which plant? And what are you talking about, Lou? What's the investment in a laser? Well, Albert, it depends. You can get, how many watts do you need to do knives? I don't know exactly, and it depends. But I've even seen some of these lasers that are like $200-300, and you can do things with it. The issues that you might have is, depending, then you might have to make several passes. Like I've seen some where someone had a mark that they did, and the mark looked great, but the laser had to do like 8 passes. So it was like, just that 8 times to get it to the level that you want. So it's something that you can do things like that, and you can figure it out where like when you're dialing it in, you've got your piece, you have your test pieces, and you just kind of set the settings, the power, the velocity, all the stuff, and then you do that test, and if it needs to be darker, you can change the settings, or you can hit it again. and you can kind of do combinations of that until you kind of figure out what is required for that specific material that they're marking. So you could literally buy one of those laser markers for like $300 and dial in some settings and get some successful results with it. It's one of the things is design is something that's not easy, and then learning about settings and how to do it. A lot of them have things where you can make a little like a test. So it does like 30 marks and it shows you different settings, and you can say, oh, I like A6 or I like B15 or whatever, and you can kind of, I feel like I've got one of those right here, which I do. Here is one. Focus. I'm going to go down here. All right. So this is a test blade that I kind of wasted, but you can see these matrices. And so this was one group, that was one group, and that was one group. And what it does is it does a whole bunch of different marks at different powers and speeds and stuff. And then you can say like, ooh, I like B1 or C0 or whatever. And then you can take that setting and then further refine that setting to try to come up with something that looks good. And so really to have a nice, successful, end product like what they've got right there, they had to have several chunks of the metal with the exact same coating on it. They were able to test and test and test until they're like, okay, this one is setting 1. And then every time they put in that steel with that coating, they can use setting 1. And if they have the Z height correctly, you should get a nice clean mark, the color that you want it to be. Lessons. Here we are. So you could certainly buy an inexpensive laser marker and get some good results out of it. You could also buy a $80,000 laser marker, but it's the same thing with a CNC machine. You can buy a $300-400 CNC machine. You can buy an extremely expensive water-cooled one. It just limits you in different ways. Okay, and that was the one that we were saying. Okay, the plant, you're saying the plant that's got one leaf that's barely hanging on. Lou, let me show you what's going on here. Do you see the healthy? Look at the healthy beauty of that leaf. And then if you look right here, that is a freshie. And it's just, I can't hold it still. That is a super fresh leaf about to show itself to the world for the first time. This is not a sickly plant. Maybe from the angle you're looking at, but tell me that leaf is not gorgeous. Maybe I need to have it set in a different way. Boom. Now it looks like she's walking out of the top of that leaf. Tell me that plant isn't rad. What knife did you sacrifice for the Matrix? OCD for EDC does laser marking on his knives. Just like you said, sometime he has to go over the knife a couple of times to make it darker. Right. But then you also have to be careful with that, because then like what happens is once you're like, oh, maybe I should hit it one more time. And then you do, and then that was a bad idea. And now you can't back off. So having test pieces is critical. Mr. Eddie, aren't you going to send me, are you waiting for me to send yours back before you're going to send me some test pieces? Is that how it's going to go? Is that a spider mite on that leaf? It was an optical illusion. Ed doesn't have it's not a fetish, it's an obsession. An unhealthy, mentally crippling obsession. Lanyards, 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 lanyards. Every time I read that, I get a smile on my face. So there is that. All right. What else I wanted to talk about today? I got that Vosteed and Kylo that's going to be coming pretty soon. I actually ordered a Remete, that I just got, but I'm not going to unbox it now. I want to make a video with it because I want to do a comparison, blah, blah, blah. I have another Banish. Where's my Banish? Right here. You guys know about the Kaiser Banish. This is a great 5th pocket knife. They just came out with a bunch of these. This one's 154 cm in micarta. The new ones, I think. What are the new ones out of? I don't remember. And I closed that page too. Oh, no, it's right here. Vosteed. No, wait. That's not what I'm doing. Why am I going back to Vosteed again? My brain. Squirrel. Sticker update. Stickers should be here probably by, I think they said by Monday. And then all my custom stuff and anything that anyone orders or gets from me will have some stickers included. Also, if you become a paid member, I will send stickers out to you as well. And this is like I said, the Kaiser Banish that they just came out with several new versions. I just linked my Kaiser affiliate link on the chat. If you click on that and use that link, I get that little kickback for the channel. And we can go to Kaiser. It is 8:15. I love you all so much. You have no idea. What a community. I just get to hang out and talk to you, and like hours go by like nothing. And I'm in a happy place. I love doing this. This is fantastic. Lots of cool stuff going on at Kaiser. They do have that flash sale right now. They've got some cool stuff. The Lieb for $40. Bruh. Where is my Lieb? Why is my Lieb not on the table? Why is my Lieb not over here? Why am I insane? Dude, Lieb button lock is choice, bruh. Okay. Look at that button lock. $40 for this knife right now. 154 cm micarta. Awesome, sweet looking button lock action is fantastic. $40? Come on. It's an $80 knife. That's an $80 knife and you get it for $40. Why would you not? $40. The Kaiser clutch lock, $109. $43. We got 60% off right now. They've got so many cool things. I think the Roach is $37. Where's my Roach? It's on the table. Boom. I've got a video coming up soon with the Roach. I did a flipper. The flipper is removable. You can see a little line right there. There's actually a screw under here, so you can take it apart and take that flipper off. So I'm going to do some tests with it on and with it off. It does flick out really nice. Super fun knife. $37.50 right now on the Kaiser page for the mini Roach with the black G10 with the removable flipper tab. How cool is that? Like I said, Kaiser did get a hold of me. They're sending me some more stuff. Like I said, I think it's a swag bag. Some of that stuff they've got for their 11-year. I'm excited to see what it is. But here's the Banish. $38 for a Banish. Mine was $46. I think you can still buy the one that I have for $46. This has the 154 cm. And these are Nitro V for $8 less. But they do have some different colors and some different stuff. I ordered this one, so I'll be getting it pretty soon. And what I think I'm going to do is I really like the way those red scales look. I might try to dark. Depends on how they look. If they're really white like it is in the picture, I'll probably darken it up a little bit, give it some weathered, aged red look. But I'm going to probably put the red ones on this black 154 and then take these micarta ones off of here, maybe mess around with them, and then put them on that Nitro V. So I'd be basically putting the scales I like better on the 154 CM version for myself. A lot of good stuff on there. There's that Groom is $46 that I showed you a little bit ago. That's a cool knife. And the Amicus for $39. I'm actually thinking about picking one of these up. Amicus is almost identical to that Lieb, where it's just a great action button lock. Simple. It's got that frag looking pattern on there. They're cool. I dig it. Dan, did you see the Katuo is now doing compression locks on all their button lock knives? They took community's advice so their knives will have stronger detents. I did not. So we'll have to look that up. Make myself a note right now. Compression lock? Like on Spyderco's? Is that marijuana? Where? That's a big... It grows wild around here. It's funny. You see some ditch garbage. Not too hard to find. And we landed on the Kaiser site. Coming in. Go to Kaiser. Dude, I love Kaiser. They make awesome knives. I've been very happy with them. They've had a venter for a few months out, compression lock, but you can still access the liner too. That is great because then it's like, oh, well, you have this lock, but you also have this lock. It's like button actuated liner lock and a liner lock, or a compression lock and a liner lock. I think that's going to be some of the new cool stuff that we're going to be getting a hold of. Logan wants one of those Militas. I also want a Milita. I really like that DLC coating that they put on there. But I think that's only on that purple one that you can never get. I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't it have to be a mini roach? Because if it was full size, it would be a joint. True. That's true. Jimmy Crow, original, Genie, and a Domin Mini. Yeah, Jimmy ordered those just recently. It's fun. That's another thing. I tell you guys, I spy you out when I see a purchase on my affiliate link. It doesn't tell me who it is, but it tells me what they ordered. So it'll say like L3002M2 and whatever. So then I'll go and I click on it. And I'm like, what did they buy? You know, because you can see a price, but you can't see. Well, I only see the percentage. So like Kaiser's like 10%. So if someone buys $100, I get $10. It's really cool. But if you buy 3 knives and it equals $100, I don't know how much each one was. It just says the total amount was spent, and then it gives the number codes for which items were purchased. And I always like to go in and see what it is people are picking up. It's fun because everybody's got different tastes. So it's like one person really likes this orange Amicus that I got on the screen right here. And someone will be like, dude, that orange is absolutely hideous. And I hate button locks because my name is Lou and I can't stand button locks. So then he'll get that fixed blade Groom or something different, you know. The mini grouper. No one's said anything about that yet. This is my newest love. Thumb out, flick out, flipper tab. Look at that action. This button lock action is excellent. But check this out. Let me get the angle here. All right, get me out of the world. There it is. Actually, where are we going? I wonder if I can do... Hold on a second. Where... Yeah, you can see it right there. There's the angle. All right, if you look in the middle of the sandwich when I push the button, you can see the liner. So that's the liner lock actuated by that button. And it is awesome. Boom. How much is the Feist? Delaney's got to go. Have a good night, Delaney. Thanks for swinging by. I'm going to have pictures for you really soon. Let's look. Feist. Right now, you can buy the red Richlight Kaiser Feist for $37. Boom. 37 bucks. And what do we got here? Black TI coated Feist with a 4V blade. $37. Not bad. And Kenman cuts himself in 3, 2, no cuts. I'm alive. The offer is still there about buying that knife you can't take apart. Oh, that the Seahorse still available. It's not a terrible knife, but man, I wish I could get it apart. Okay, Feists. You can get the Feist with the micarta for 63 bucks if you don't like Richlight. 154 CM and denim for 67, or an S35 VM titanium for 67 bucks. What? Look at that one. Yeah, forget the Richlight, dude. Look at this. No way. This version of the Feist is $168, dude. Titanium and S35 VN for 67 bucks. Get out of here. And while you're out of here, use my affiliate link. Go to Kaiser and buy yourself that knife. I tell ya, what a mess. What a mess. I'm making a mess. The Mad Tonto is 40% off. Just got one. Plunge locks. Plunge locks. Love the V anchor and the top liners. Amicus is a standard plunge button lock. Take a look at the Golden Caliber button actuated frame lock. KDK thinks Delaney is leaving because that son of a beacher said goodnight, Delaney. Can't blame that one on the squirrel. Yeah, true. Kaiser just came out with a second DLC model for the Militaw, but it's much more expensive than the White Mountain knives. Yeah, was it over 200? 2 something? Man, that DLC coating though, have you seen some of the videos where people take like something and just beat on it and it doesn't even scratch? I don't know how that works. Big Ball, do you have an Amazon link net? I should. I would make hundreds of dollars a month off of myself with an Amazon link. I just haven't put it together. I should. Now I'm just staying for spite. I don't know. Where am I? Okay, we talked about the CNC. I did make notes for myself. What do I need to talk about? Holy crap. I got lots of stuff to talk about and I don't even get to it. And here we are 2.5 hours in. How does that work? Because you're just having a blast. We can talk about some collabs though. If anybody has any thoughts on people you want me to collab with, let me know. Comment below what you think would be fun. And if I know them, we can talk. If not, my buddy Ken said he just went and bought the Kaiser fixed blade while he was watching. Thanks, Ken. It's great. Oh, I'm getting blown up right now. It's kind of fun having my phone free. I don't know if I'll try it this time, but I think I'm going to try setting up doing a vertical live at the same time. Kathleen, great live. I have to run. Have a great evening. Thank you, Kathleen. Always a pleasure to have you hanging out. We'll talk to you soon. But I thought, does anybody in the chat know anything about the Kaiser Intrepid? No match. Huh. Where did you see that? You know, I saw a Kaiser on Amazon that wasn't on the site. I wonder if that's something that, like, if they're no longer available or out of discontinued. Is that the word? Okay, well, this is the Kaiser Laconico Intrepid CPM S35V and titanium. I'm going to assume this is the one you're talking about. Ooh, look at that backspacer. Is that titanium too? It looks like that backspacer is like anodized titanium. It might not be. It could be like aluminum or something. I would bet that that's probably titanium though. That looks cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Whoever asked, I can't remember who. It might be right there. Oh, Logan did. I don't know if anybody in the chat knows anything about this Kaiser. It's neat looking though. You and Rob should make a custom knife together. How would we do that? We'd have to, here's half of my drawing, here's half of your drawing. Remember those? You do those as a kid, like you have like split page and like, so there's lines right in the middle. So like I draw the bottom and make sure that the waist matches the lines right here. And then you draw the top, making sure your waist matches that. So then you take our two body halves and stick them together. We could do that with a knife. I'll do the handle, you do the blade. Let's just hope they look good. That could be interesting. With your art skills, you should do an acid etch on a blade. Jimmy, message me, remind me about that, because I know you've done some stuff and I'm interested in doing it. I just need to kind of work that out and then get down to it. Logan says, dude, I'm buying that. It looks cool. If you do, tell me about it. Tell me how it feels. I'm not a huge fan of these locks because, you know, you get that pressure on it sometimes. I've seen some where you put pressure on it, doesn't matter at all. But when you have one and I put pressure on my thumb and I try to flick it out or something, when it's just a flipper tab like this, it might not matter. You should still be able to put pressure on that and then that flipper tab should work. I kind of like that though. Can you laser cursive on a blade, says Lou. Yes. You'd have to find a font or draw it. Drawing it would be bananas. Because when you draw something, you have to give it a shape. So like if I wanted to draw an S, you know, and you just draw your S, you would have to draw the S and then draw the other edge of the S. And so, you know what I mean? Like, so you're making a shape. It's like a closed shape. It'd be like a long tube with two ends, and then you hatch the inside of that, and that's how you would have to do it. So if you were going to draw it, you would have to have both sides of each letter going all the way around. Ugh. But if you can find a font that already exists that is in cursive and you're happy with that font, you can just type that font in and it's there. It's plotted out already. Logan got it on Whatnot for $100. Yeah, Ray Laconico makes some great stuff. I have a couple. What do I have that's Ray Laconico? I have a couple things. I know I can get myself out of the way. This is the newer CJRB Prado. Oops. Definitely a larger knife. Ray Laconico right there on the blade. Nice looking knife. I've got the CJRB Echo, which is also a Ray Laconico design. Oops. Echo is fantastic. Super fun knife. I know I have more, but I showed you two. That was good. That was good enough. But yeah, there's so many cool things that you can do with the laser. It just takes a lot to get it put in and dialed in correctly. Full titanium hollow grind, $109. Hell yeah. I 100% agree with that. Paul Mills still live. Cool. Paul, we're still here. Still doing it. All those knives and no lanyards. Not a lanyard on the table. I don't have a lanyard in the building, bro. Not a one. Nope. Nope. Wow. How about that? How about that? Great quality knife. Not disappointed at all. Great quality at an affordable price. Extremely smooth action and fun to play with. I should get a Blade HQ link. I don't, but I don't know. I haven't been on Blade HQ for a while. You know how much money I spent at Blade HQ last year? A lot. A lot. I'm platinum. Totally platinum or whatever, ultimanium, whatever you call it. I'm like the highest ranking that they give out. I just ordered 2 Laconico knives, a porcupine and a Sakoke. Should be here Monday. Sweet Jimmy. Let me know how you like them. Ed, no lanyards. That's it. I'm out of here. I am out of here, he says. Kaiser. 11th anniversary sale for another week and a half. Participants have a chance to fill out a survey and get a deck of cards. I got that deck of cards. But yeah, they're still giving away prizes and stuff. Bunch of swag, bunch of cool bags, shirts, hats, of course knives. All the sales. They have all the sales. Vosteed, can you... Okay, in White Mountain Knives, can you type exclusive? And it'll come up with... It does. There's my Kaiser Mini Towser. I'm getting off the screen here, which is not in stock. White Mountain Knives. Look at all they just. It's crazy how they do these cool exclusives for stuff. Feldspar exclusives. Trousers. There is next. How many pages of it is there? 5 pages of these? I suppose I could have just typed in, oh, look at that, the mini Paragon. $79? What? Jay Korskarian, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? Wow. Jacob Vermette. Do they have the Milita? I saw it. I don't know if it's in stock. We'll look at it in a second. But dude, look at this. Mini Paragon. I don't know if I like the red Damascus G10. But, I mean, for Christ's sakes. Dun, dun, dun. Mini Paragon is ridiculous. $79? It's $158 retail, and they've got it down to $79 right now. That is a deal. If you can deal with that Damascus, some people really like this Damascus G10. It's cool, but the knife is a hog. It's a straight up hog. WMK ships free with no minimum. That is great. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Oh, look at that Kaiser drop bear. Wow. See, this is a problem. Look at that micarta. Looks fantastic. Out of stock. You're going to find all these things that you love, and they're going to be out of stock. Logan B, that is the mini. They call that the mini Paragon. That's the mini. Can you believe it? WMK asking you to review something, but you're too lazy. Oh, they ask you to review after you buy. A lot of the companies, they send you the follow-up email. They're like, would you like to review that product? Please do. There you go. There you go. Oh my God, look at that pirate. Wow. Dude, okay. White Mountain Knives exclusive Kaiser Milita 154 CM. You got the Piss Ultim. The only thing it doesn't have is I want that black DLC coating. There you go, Jacob Vermette. $129 for that version. Although on Kaiser they have quite a few versions of that right now that are available. It is a cool knife. I kind of want to get it. Dude, look at that Vosteed RS Chaos with the gray titanium. Oh, look at these mini nightshades with a faceted handle and a clutch lock. What? 154 CM. That is pretty rad, dude. Piss Milita, Logan. I mean, come on. I like Ultim. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? Wow. It got upset. And then I went back one too far. Okay, that's where we were. Oh, dude, that almost looks cooler than the Pista. That red micarta? Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. Can I blow this? They don't let you blow up the photo. Dude, that is dope. I like that. I like that red. I almost like that more. You know me, though. I like my red. And then this mini pyrite with the frag titanium. Come on. Dude, that is choice. Oops. Garbage. I did the laser mark on this one. If I can get the right angle, you can actually see the dang thing. But yeah, the mini pyrites are great. And to get one with that frag pattern, $57. Add to cart. I love the frag titanium. It's just going to match a bunch of other stuff. That could be my main pyrite mini. And then I could anodize it. I could probably anodize that thing and make it custom. It's a cool knife. Next. Right click and open image in new tab, says Ed. I will check that out on the next one. Wow, and they got this blue one too. And the mica mini pyrites. Man. How do they get these exclusives? How does that work? White Mountain Knives just gets a hold of the company and is like, hey, let's do an exclusive of your knife. That pyrite for $57. Oh wait, was that mini pyrite titanium, or it might have been an aluminum frag? It's probably aluminum frag. Yeah, Ghost Keeper. Yeah, it's aluminum. Yeah. I'm sure the titanium one would be probably $100. That makes more sense. That's where I was on the train, because I just got this one, and this was the White Mountain exclusives, and it is titanium. So I was just thinking that one at $100, $60 for the mini pyrite for titanium sounds right to me. But it's not. Either way, it's still cool. I would take it. But if they do make one in titanium, I'd jump on that one almost probably for certain. More pyrites. More, that Thunderbird. But I just want the black Thunderbird. Like Fook had, or I don't know if Fook's got that one. I know he's got a Thunderbird though. The black Thunderbird with the titanium frag is the one I would get. But it got pushed down on my Vosteed list because of all the new Vosteed stuff coming out. Gray aluminum pyrite buoy. That's cool looking. The pyrite buoy is excellent. But the reality is I already have the best version of that right there. I mean, come on. The rose gold. Love me a pyrite. Rose gold is excellent. That's why what was that other one that, was it on that previous, the one I was just on? I think we just scrolled by it. It was like bronze, the Ankylo with the bronze coated blade. Oh, I'm not on the right thing, my bad. There it is. What are they calling it again? Copper PVD. So that's kind of like the rose gold, but kind of more like a dull version of the rose gold, almost. It's neat. Very neat. White Mountain Knives exclusives. It's fun stuff. Alright, looks like we made it through those. Okay, we made it. Looks like we made it. Chef Rocky. What's up, suckers? How's it going? What you up to tonight? Am I... Wow, that's way behind. Why is that chat so far behind? That's something. All right, now that's caught up. We're back. Stacy Bolstered Blades is back too. What's happening? Reminds me of the copper finish on the Riot. I like it. I like this finish, this color finishes. They are interesting. I'm definitely down with it. Especially if it's a protective coating. Who was it? Lou was kind of saying, he kind of bugged him. He heard that when they put the coatings on there, it lowers the HRC of the blade. But how much does it lower it? Does anyone actually know? And if you've got something rated up and it's high, I don't know if it says 59 to 61, and then you put the coating on it and it brings it down to 60, does that? How much does that really affect it? You know, are you going to notice that on the sharpening or the retention or anything like that, depending on what steel it is? I don't personally know. You are getting kind of a little bit of a protection, so that might help prevent it from chipping, but then it's lowering that HRC. I'm not an expert on steels. That's one of the things I definitely would like to learn more about, get a little more knowledge on. But one of the things with that too is also actually having it. I can't tell you a whole lot about magnet cut if I don't have a knife that's in magnet cut that I've actually cut something with. If I've got one, I've got one of Mr. Eddie's right here, but I'm not taking some of his expensive knives and going out and doing some crazy tests with them. I'm putting them in my pocket and opening them and emitting them and closing them and enjoying the feel of them and how the action is on them. But am I sitting there and doing a bunch of cut tests? I'm not. Have I cut a lot of things with like Nitro V and D2 and 14C28N and 154? Yes. 9CR18 MOV, a lot of those I've cut quite a few things with. So I can build my info and knowledge on that. But again, without having it, I don't know. What's your favorite handle material? Titanium, carbon, wood. Now, if I had to pick between those three, it would be titanium. I am not a fan of carbon fiber. I really don't care for it. If you look at my collection, I have little to almost none. This is the most recent one I got that is carbon fiber, but this is, they call it a G10 layered with carbon fiber. So they put the carbon fiber on last, the very last layer, but what you're getting, instead of like a carbon fiber where it's just like smooth, like it feels like a piece of glass, this one's heavily textured. So that it feels like a basket, like that weave. Each one of those bumps sticks up and you can feel it. It's hard to translate that visually on the camera, but literally you shut your eyes and you feel that, and it's like you can feel every little bump. It's awesome. So if this is what carbon fiber was, I definitely is bringing me more into that family, and I want to try it out some more. Wood. I like wood quite a bit. It feels nice. It looks really cool, but sometimes it has a feel where it's like, if you're going to be using it, if it's like a big user, like this wood looks great. It looks really nice. It's got a rich color, all those little wood grain marks and stuff to it. But as far as the way it feels in your hand, it does feel nice, but sometimes it's not my favorite if I was going to be using it all the time. If I'm using it all the time, I'm a huge micarta fan. Something like this LP. Micarta, there's something about the grip to it, or my new drop bear. This micarta, it just feels like something that's never going to drop out of your hand. So as far as you're just closing your eyes and holding it and using it, micarta is probably my favorite. All around, just daily, I'm going to have this. It's going to be a knife I'm going to use. I would say micarta. Drop bear is sick. This is my Drop bear I got from Kaiser. This is the first knife that I was sponsored and was given this. Very cool. Very appreciative to Kaiser. But yeah, this would probably be my favorite. This micarta right here. But titanium frag pattern like this, right next to it. Right next to it for sure. Especially like on if you notice, I do a comparison with this in my frac. They're both frag titanium. Obviously the Kaiser's a little bit shinier. If I can just get it to focus right. But what you cannot really see maybe, but the depth of the grooves on the Kaiser compared to the frac are deeper. And so those grooves, man, I feel like that's just not sliding out of your hand. That is just one of the greatest feelings. And that texture just has a nice feel to it. Love it. Love my frac. It's just a beast. I mean, oh, let's choke up on it. How much extra handle you got over here? Right? Drop bear never drops. KDK, I'm curious, how do you store your knives? Flat. Okay, I'm gonna set up so I can be mobile, but I can actually show you a photo. I have right over there, I have a shelf. So right now they're living on a shelf. I don't know how well these photos are gonna turn out because we've got that reflection of the thing. I wonder if I can, hold on a second. If I go like this, and then bring my light down there. Okay, gallery. Almost. Hold on. Maybe do that one more time with my light way down. Way down. Okay. Here is one of my shelves. So that's basically how I store my knives. And I grab them all the time. So it's like, oh, there's all my Kaisers, there's all my CJRBs, here's all my Civivis, there's all my Sencuts. They're all kind of organized like that. But I have lights in the shelves I just put in so it'll be more of a display. I think I got a few different shots here. But that's the basic gist of it. That's right over there. And then I have my table right here, which you can kind of see. I can actually it's a little tight. Maybe if I loosen this real quick, and then I'm going to ruin the whole thing. I've got knives, tools, other knives, etc. Okay, now can I get this back where it was? Never. Never. But yeah, I kind of just have them out. I like being able to see them. I like being able to be like, oop, there's this. And I grab all of them enough that it doesn't really get dusty, because I'm just like, every day I'll pick up 5 or 6, and I've got all the ones that are out here are basically like project knives. Those are die project. These are most recent. These are for my mini shootout that I've got that I'm planning that I haven't done and been trying to do and haven't had a chance to do it. But yeah. Where I feel like I missed a question. I'm sorry. Yeah, that carbon on that one blade is sick. Stacy says, Jimmy, you probably wouldn't like my content, but Instagram would be better. On a flat shelf. If anything, what I would like is... Hello, Kevin. How's the beautiful family? If anything, I have another shelf that I have all my puzzles in. I probably have over 100 and some like puzzles, like Rubik's Cube type puzzles. And that one, it actually has glass like doors. And what's cool about that is that if you don't touch anything, you don't get any dust because the glass, you can still see in there, and then you can always open it up and observe or grab something. But that helps with that potential dust that you can get from just having shelves and just letting stuff sit there after, everyone knows. Dust is real. Jimmy should have a channel too. Jimmy's been sending me photos of some of the stuff he does, and he does some cool stuff for sure. He sent me those scales to try out on my CNC machine that every time you see me look over here like this, that's me looking at it going, open it. Ed says if you jump on the Tri-State Discord, he messaged me a link of his knife shelves. I will get on there and check that out, Ed. For sure. I definitely want to work on some things. I actually have this little sunglasses case that I bought. It's like a little box that has like 3 drawers, and each drawer has a space that you could put a pair of glasses in. And it holds like, 24 or 36 pairs of glasses. But then each drawer, 8. So it's probably 24 pairs. But you could put even 2 knives into each one of those separate compartments, and it's all like velvet lined or whatever. It's not bad, but I don't like putting them away. That's the thing I don't like doing. I like having all my knives like out, and visually I can see it. I can look over there and I can see all my send cuts or whatever, and then I can just randomly grab one that I like or that I want to mess around with or something like that. What about getting one of those Holmes and Hadfield see-through display cases features on Jared channel? Those cases are gorgeous. They're beautiful. They're a few $100s, and they hold, I would need 10 of them. And I buy more knives. They're great, but it's like, I can put 10 knives here, and then there's a couple drawers, and I can put 10 or 20 more. And it's like, okay, well, that'll hold 30, 40 knives, and I can't see them all. I would always have the bottom drawer all the way open and the second drawer open a little bit so you kind of see inside there. They are cool, but they're expensive. They are very cool though. Okay, started too long into the abyss. Oh, you stared too long? Okay, where are we? It's 9 p.m. Holy snapdragon. I am not going to go 4 hours like we did last time. How many people we got in here? 26? Who wants a membership? Who wants a membership? Lou. Lou says he doesn't win memberships. I think he's hiding something. He's not clicking something, not allowing him to do it. Ed, my shelves hold 50 knives each plus what's on the top. You should check it out and share with the chat. It's cool to see. I can bring it up on my phone, Ed. I need to, like I said, I don't have Discord on my computer at the moment. I'd have to log into it, but I have it on here. Did you message me? Or where did you say you posted it in there? Ed? You messaged me a link. How come it's not showing me the message? There it is. I apologize. Is it a video? It's a video. Oh, it was a YouTube short? Is there music? Okay, so if I go... Hold on. Okay. I'm going to try to do this so that we can all enjoy it more than it's just on my phone here. Oh my God, that looks... Are you singing? Okay, I've almost got this, y'all. I'm gonna share this. I'm just trying to get up on YouTube here, and then I can just go to my history now. That's not what I wanted. I hate you. History. Bump. Okay. You did it.
There you go. You look the whole thing inside.
What? I did not.
There you go.
I didn't. Okay, everyone, this is Ed's Shelves of His Knives. And as you know, Ed likes lanyards. So I'm going to go ahead and play this for us. Sebald wants a membership. Oh, I'm buying memberships for people. God, Lou, something is wrong with my settings other than the accept gifted memberships option, which I have selected. All right, stop. I'm not trying to... I hate that song. It's not that I hate it, but when people do those stupid viral... And then it's like every other one is that same song because now you get linked through that song. Ugh. Hate it. Okay. Oh, I remember when you were talking about making these. Lou, what the hell is this? This is Ed's shelves that he made, because Ed, you got... You're not talking about it, are you?
Page 24, then you show
Of course, right when I hit pause or the sound off.
yeah, well, you know what? When my mom is finally in good old Utah, we'll have to celebrate. We will. We'll have to do a celebration live. And just invite them home.
Good Lord.
Well, they're currently invited.
Lanyards everywhere. This is great. The only thing, it's like, spatially, it's great because you're conserving space. But I would want them to be sideways. It's lanyard porn. I would want them to be like, instead of this direction, so you can just see. But again, that's me, more of that visual compartmentalization. Is that a word? How did that happen? But I love it. I love it. I think that's cool that these... I actually like... Where was that section where it was just... Yeah, right here. Look at that. Lanyards. How many knives are we looking at here? A couple of hundred? I'm going to guess it's a couple hundred. You got this right here. Boom. Oh, you got two rituals right next to each other? Is that what that was? Yeah. That's two. You got two rituals. Tell me that was not two rituals side by side in a drawer. What are you doing? I love it so much. I love it. It makes me happy. Dude, yeah, that's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's got to be like 40 or maybe he said already. He might have said. It's got to be 40 or 50 per row. Right? Ed? I know what each knife is. No need to see them. Plus, I play with them every freaking day. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like sometimes I don't pick them up and I just enjoy like looking over and seeing more of it than just the edge. Not complaining. Not saying that you're doing it wrong. Because you're clearly doing it right. In so many ways, dude. It looks great. Okay. Squirrel. Squirrel has a nut. Squirrel is grabbing the nut and opening. I'm going to get some memberships. Try to buy a few memberships when I can. There's the video. Bringing it up. I need to turn the volume off or we're going to hear weird craziness. Okay. What am I on right now? Am I on me? I'm like, I didn't know if I'm screen sharing or I'm looking at the... Oh, come on. Don't be like this. It's so slow. Membership gifting. Would you like to buy some memberships? I would. Now I'm verifying said memberships. It shouldn't take as long as this. But, oh, Wheezy's back. Wheezy, what did you say about the wife and the knife? I saw it and I was going to read it and it scrolled up and I got squirreled. And then an hour later I remembered it and I don't remember going back to read it. So Wheezy, let me know again what your wife said about when she got the pink knife, because I didn't mean to miss the message. I bet you $25 I will not receive a membership, KDK. It's costing me $25 to buy these memberships. Although I do get some of it back because you're buying a membership for me. Verify. Rolling through life. And here we go. Boom. Jimmy Crow, Ed Durbin, Bluminati, Ninja, Jesse, and YD Knives. Congratulations. You have all just become official members of the KenmanDanKenman channel. Sabald, hopefully you get it next time. Right? I'm going to try to do that every week. You know, like I said, they're making me... I did see that I get the free ones next month or whatever. I'll get a few, then I'll give away all the free ones and I'll try to buy some too. Like I said, you know, if I buy $25 worth, I think I get, I don't know, half of it or a little more back. But yeah, I'm going to try to take care of everybody when I can. And there you have it. There's Wheezy right here. She likes it, but said hot pink would have been okay. I told her I wanted the lighter because custom should be what you want more. Right. So we tried to keep it light, like you can watch that video, and I tried to keep it more of that bubblegum pink. I think it turned out really good. And it was this knife, which is awesome. Which is funny because one of the things we were going to do today is this right here. But it's another one of these. It's another one of these. I just keep buying them because I'm going to dye another one. And I like this one. I'll probably keep it unless someone convinces me not to. But it's a great $30 knife with the G10 and the D2. This is a user. It's fun to open. It's fun to work. Boom. And for $30 right now, Migeron? Come on. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Ghostkeeper can't figure out, or you said you can figure out, you can't figure out where to turn it on to accept memberships. If you're looking for that, you go down in the bottom right corner where it's like you're going to buy a membership. And then when you go in to select that, it'll the first, you know, it won't, you actually have to click on and fill out information and enter your like code on the back of your credit card before you actually buy something. You go in to buy it and then it will say, oh, would you like to turn this on or whatever? And then you should be able to turn it on. MPG is in the house. Hey, dudes. What's MPG been up to all night? Did Did you get the mini pyrites, or is it coming tomorrow? MPG. You might have got it today. But I didn't see you didn't post a video yet, so I'm expecting another video. But yeah, MPG bought that, well, Conventional Methods as well, whatever, bought that diamond laser marked mini pyrite. Illuminati Ninja, thanks for the gift. For sure. For sure. Like I said, I try to buy as many as I can afford to buy. Spread it out, have some fun. MPG, no, it did not come today. It probably, I never sent you the tracking, did I? I'm an idiot. Fook's got to run. Have a good night, Fook. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm about to close it down pretty quick here, too. Yeah, MPG, I'll check it, and I could probably send you the tracking, but I'm assuming it'll be there tomorrow. And yeah, you know, enjoy it. It's fun. Those mini pyrites are great. I'm going to have to get one of those frag pattern ones. If they make a titanium one, it's on. It is on. Well, now you screwed up. I'm going to be in here all the time screaming out lanyards. Ed, let's talk about it. I don't know if you make all your lanyards or what, but I mean, you're going to make me want to do a video on a lanyard and test it out. So let's kind of figure that out. If I got to trade you for a custom job or buy it or whatever, I'm in. Let's do it. Let's figure it out. I will test drive a lanyard extensively and give my thoughts. I need to develop those thoughts. In order to do that, I should probably have an adequate lanyard. I wouldn't want to start off with something poor, and I know that Ed wouldn't do me wrong, right? Illuminati Ninja, when did you sneak in here anyway? I didn't even notice. And here you are. Yeah, I know, MPG, I didn't give you the tracking number. I could have messaged it to you. It's probably on that piece of paper right over there that I'm looking at. Or that might have been the other one. My bad. I literally have been sending out tracking numbers to everyone because I always get a tracking number. And I don't know why. I'm messing with you, MPG. You know. I'm messing with you. Or something. But yeah, I don't know, Illuminati, when you got here, but the stickers are ordered, and they should be here probably Monday, I think. So I'm excited for that. Ed says he makes every single one of them. Started as keychains and bracelets, turned into a freak show of insanity. I used to make a lot of, I got into that, tying some stuff. Like I said, I made a few zipper pulls, I guess. We used to make necklaces way back in the day. We would, my sister started making, those were like in the 80s, we were making bead necklaces and like tie-in necklaces with the string. I don't know what that string is called, but you know, like the friendship bracelets and stuff like that. I used to tie some of those up. They're fun. But yeah, we should talk about this, Ed. Maybe I'll look through my knives and figure out which one I want, or maybe you know which one I should put it on, and then we can try to design a color scheme or something to match said knife. I'm into this. I'll invest into it, whether, like I said, whether I'll buy it from you, that's fine, or, you know, if you want to do a trade, maybe I'll do a dye for you, or a laser mark, or anodizing or something. I don't know. We can figure something out if you're interested. I'm sure you are. Spread the love of the lanyard. We should talk about quality knives. What's new with Gerber? Let me tell you about Gerber. What you can get yourself is this one right here, the old Gerber turd. Wow. Look at that action. Oh yeah, this Gerber's sweet, bro. Did you see that action on there? Clutch lock, flipper tab. perfect detent. I don't know how they got that sweet, sweet laser mark on there. It sort of wants to be a knife, but it's not, and it'll never be. I mean, come on. The Zelda knife? Assisted? Pow. Right in the kiss. Full win. Full win. Unless you want to get into this. I mean, I got to keep these out on the table because they're ridiculous. Did you miss it all? Arkansas EDC is back. Now we're getting into the goofy. I'm grabbing all my silly knives that are over there because why not pull this one out again because it's just so great. I mean, tell me. Whoops. Huh, my hands are... Dude, I'm on a super delay. Wow, that's like 3 seconds behind. I wonder how behind my my voice is right now. Because right now, when I go like this, I'm going to open it now. Boom. What does my voice look like? Well, I'm really backing up. The stiletto. The stiletto is super cool. It's about as small as they get. You can get one of these on from Blade HQ for about 25 bucks. Pow. Ah, I cut my finger. Hands are all sweaty and it's so small. Pow. Make it disappear, Logan. It's too big. Ready? Blood out. Okay, I don't know if this will work, but if we take it and we just put it right in my hand. Not bad. Not bad. What was the one? I've been carrying this around. This bad boy. Because it's so nice. It's big. Ta-da! It's because there's that hole right there. You just get in there like that and just grab it. Ta-da! My hand is sweaty and it's too small. That's great. That is great. Pow. Why not throw a hog right there? This thing's got the ugliest clip. It's the worst clip on the planet. Let's put it this way. Can't see that clip? I think my Kaiser coin is 10 years. Yeah, that was probably the ones they had last year. This one goes to 11. Too easy, too fun. Yeah, I'm excited to see. I think I'm getting some more Kaiser swag coming up in a couple days. Watch for that unboxing pretty soon. Hopefully that Vosti will ship, but that's probably going to be another few weeks before I get that. And look at how far back my voice is. Would you like to fight? I'm ready to fight. Would you like to fight me? Get my nunchucks and we're going to fight. So if I go right here, advanced properties, what is this? Microphone, check. Oh wow, why is that 12 milliseconds? How about now? How about now? Is my voice now fitting correctly with my mouth movement? It is. Yeah, it's easy to fix, but it's kind of weird. Tri-State was having problems with it too, and I think what the deal is because he was having problems on a different thing, and he switched to OBS, saying, oh, now it's going to be fine because I switched to OBS. Well, I'm on OBS, and I've been having the same kind of issues, but what I think it is it's fine, and then when I do this, how is it over now? Still seems to be okay, but I noticed that it was when I was going back and forth, that's when it was like, okay, every time you do this, it pops it off a little more and pops it off a little more, and next thing you know, you're out again. I don't know. Sweet, you can put some Kaiser swag in my box. I might be able to do that, Mr. Eddie. Put a little Kaiser swag in your box. You're going to get all my stickers, I know that. So that's the other thing, Eddie, is if I would have sent your knives back already, you wouldn't be getting some of these great things that you could potentially be getting if and when I get them. But yeah, the stickers are coming soon, so I mean, I want to throw those stickers in there, so I got to wait on a few things that I'm shipping out just so that I can get my stickers going. I'm excited for those. Why is it that everyone's collection only has bad boys? Why are there never any good boys in the mix? Oh, that's a good boy. This one's a good boy. You know what? This one right here, my Kaiser LP. Oh, it's a good boy. It drops really nice. Louis, is there a way to DM me? You can email me at KenmanDanKenman at Outlook. You can message me on my Instagram at KDK in 4K. I can post a link. MPG EDC member for 1 month. Oh, it doesn't say. Wahoo! A month. Dang. I guess I have my alert sounds. I don't have the guy turned on for memberships, so it's not going to say it. I'll say it again. Wahoo! A month. Damn! Damn, son. Thank you, MPG, for that. Continuing your month membership into month number 2. Okay. Squirrel. What was I looking at? Okay, so if I go copy, paste, send. There's my email. Copy, paste. The one problem I've noticed with my Outlook is every once in a while it'll just spit someone directly into my junk mail, and if I forget to do that, every couple of days I'll go in and I'll open up my junk mail and I'll be like, oh, there's someone who messaged me, I didn't even know it, and then I bring them into my non-junk, and then it's all fine. But it's been doing that a few times. But if you go to my KDK and 4K on Instagram, you can message me there, and it's like guaranteed that message I noticed a little bit faster. But yeah, you can get a hold of me there or there, and we can talk about some custom stuff or anything that you want to discuss or ask or chat about. MPG is part of a membership level that easily rusts. Well, you know, you got to make decisions on that. You know, she's actually up a level because the base membership is gas station, and the second level is D2, and the third is S90V, I think, and then the fourth is MagnaCut. So, I mean, you want to throw that $20, get that MagnaCut, ultra premium. Throw it right in the ocean and your membership will never rust. MPG, how is the house hunting going? That is a good question, Big Bald. MPG, do you have any updates? Have you found any spots that you're kind of interested in, or you kind of are giving thoughts on, or are you still looking for something? I know it's a rough one. Mr. Eddie's membership is expiring soon. Well, you know, you can renew it, Mr. Eddie. You can renew your membership. But, you know, you might have to pay for it. I just give you more money and then just use my money to buy your membership. But, you know, with membership comes great responsibility with emojis. You can throw emojis in the chat like that. Okay. Okay. Ay, 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 uta. How come everyone keeps, it's like later in the night, everyone, is there like, what are there other lives tonight that I get in the way of? That people then, when they get done with that live, then they come join me after the fact? Possibly. You've been accepted to 2 places, but not sure if you'll be signing. Sure. So you got something. It's like, okay, this one maybe, but if you're not in a super rush today, then you can kind of keep looking and maybe find something better. I hear you on that. If he sends the knives back. If. I should just give Mr. Eddie the wrench just so he can just have at it. Just full on ban Lou. Gonna have to ban Lou. Yeah, Big Bald, you gotta move fast sometimes these days, depending if it's a hot potential spot that someone will jump on it. I know some people that put a house up for sale and within a day or two it's gone. And people are paying not only full price, they're paying more. So it's kind of a crazy market out there. All right, that's my time. I gotta go. I gotta eat dinner, get some stuff going. I definitely want to get the CNC machine happening. You guys let me know if you care if I do it on a Thursday or if I do another live on another night or another day or something over the weekend. Maybe I'll do it on Saturday morning, 9:30ish. Probably be a good time. But speaking of that, potentially when TKE goes live on Saturday, he was talking about trying to pull me in, so I may or may not make an appearance on his live on Saturday. And otherwise, everyone have a good night. MPG, let me know. I'll check that tracking. Get back to you, but I'm pretty sure it'll probably get to you tomorrow. Unless it got lost, then you're never gonna get it ever. But thanks everyone for donations and grabbing the memberships today. Congrats to the new members. Welcome to the party. Lots of stuff coming in the future. Night's Edge is on that time. MPG, that's why I said it. I'm just going to go live right during that time. Or maybe I'll do it Sunday night, 9 p.m.-ish. Everyone have a great night. I appreciate you all so much. I have such a good time talking to everyone. This is just a blast for me, and continue to do more stuff in the future. Watch for some randoms. Maybe I'll make some notes about it. And we'll get that CNC set up. Have a good night. Albert, Lou, Mr. Eddie, MPG, Logan, Big Bald, Lou, Seabald, Arkansas, EDC, Bluminati, Mr. Eddie, you guys are all great. Appreciate you. Had a good time tonight. Much love. Go get something. Or is this a completely separate thing that I'm just going to erase? No. Yeah, it did pop me back. I just wanted to see if it would work, and it did. I turned my lights off. I went and took a piss. I come back out, and you guys are like talking in the chat. So we learned something. We learned that as long as I don't close this, because last time I remember I ended the broadcast and I had to make a new one. And so I made the new one, and then I started it fresh. But so basically, if I hit stop streaming, after party, it's the after hours. I need a beer. Yeah, so if I don't completely close that out and I hit start streaming again, unlearn what you have learned. Oh, that's hilarious. And now we have 11 people. What? Can we get it to 20 or 30? Is anyone paying attention? I'm gaining. I don't even know. I mean, here we are. I won't join because you want it too much, Eddie. Now that the unwanted people have left, let's talk business. All my lights are off. Does it look different? What's the difference with the lights? Is it look fine? Turn them back on. We are quitters. Arkansas was like, oh, I'm missing all the good stuff. You guys start up a conversation. Oh, I tell ya. And now we got 13 people. Who are what I want to know, okay, 13 people, comment in the chat. Who are the 13? Who are these 7 people that they've just been like lurking, not commenting, and then they come in now like never seen any of this before, like what is going on here? They'd be like, oh, maybe his place would look better if you lit it. I could, boom. Boom. Yeah, I don't get it. 13 people in here. I see Lou, Arkansas, Eddie. Big Bald. Who are the other 9? Now we got 16. You guys are just here for the chat. Ghost Keeper, what's going on? So in Mankato, back in the day, I went to college in Mankato, and fit a bit. What's going on? Lurking naked. Yeah, you can't talk when you're naked. How's it going, fit a bit? What you up to? Back in college, we had Party House that I lived in for several years, where we would have keg parties just off campus, and we would have we always had, we had like kegs on tap. And so we always had down in one of the other rooms, we had another keg that we didn't talk about. So then basically it was like, oh, you're having an after party or whatever, we're hanging out. And let's say it's like the party's kind of blah, or there's a group of people that showed up that you didn't really care for or whatever. Or if the keg fried, basically we would, or even if it didn't, we'd be like, oh, keg's fried, and then everyone would leave. But all the cool people, we would be like, hey. And so basically we'd kind of slowly boot everyone out, and all of a sudden everyone's gone except for a few, and then all of a sudden, oh, we got another keg, crack that one open. The party starts all over with another group of people. KDK's look has gone from Tom Petty's live child to homeless Tom Petty's love child. I'm something. I stopped, you guys. I shut this down. I just don't want to quit. I don't want to quit. We're not quitters. I do. I am curious though how long the chat really can go after you shut it down. Big Bald says he might have as many spider codes as I have Kaisers. I'm at like 26. I think. Pretty sure it's 26. That's a lot of spider codes. If that's the case, your collection is probably a little bit higher value. The spider codes are not quite as cheap. Not saying Kaiser is cheap, but Kaiser is affordable and excellent. So there is that. How did we get up to like 16 people like in a second? It makes me curious as to like I'm going to try that next time. I'm going to set up my phone and I'm going to do a vertical live while we do the regular live. So I'll have both actually going at the same time and see if one draws more than the other. They say like those vertical lives, oh, we push the vertical lives, or the, maybe I'll pop that up and have them just side by side and you could go into one or the other, or open up a couple windows and go into both. But I'm thinking about that. KDK is probably feasting on what remains of his popcorn chicken bowl, right? I did not get one of those today. I didn't get the bowl. I got the, what is it? It's like the 8-piece chicken bites and then the fry. So instead of like the bowl where you're getting the mashed potatoes and the corn and the gravy all mixed together, I got the chicken and then the French fries. I felt like fries, and KFC fries, I don't know, they got that extra little crunchiness on them, like they throw extra batter on them or something, whatever it is, it's good. And I felt like fries today. Chat is bad. Vertical lives suck. They do, but that's what I just wanted to do it as a test. I'll be setting up my normal live. So it's like, all right, we want to watch normal live. But then at the same time, I could set my phone right here and go live vertically in a completely separate live, but simultaneously. Therefore, it's like a test. Be like, okay, let's see all the people that are here, the weird people that jump on the verticals, and see if it like pushes it out to a different group that might then come in and then like, oh, look at these people in the chat. Who are you? And I don't know. It'd be fun. Try it out. We'll see. And like Fitbit said, you get some weird people if I do vertical stream. Oof. Got it. Agreed, Ark. I can't hardly see anyone in vertical, so I miss everything saying hi, and people think you're a jerk not saying hi back, right? And then I went into somebody's and I couldn't even see the chat. It wasn't letting me look at the chat. I don't know if that's something that you can make it so there is no chat, but I couldn't do it. And then when I was on MPGs, I would go like this to look at something else in the chat, and I'd scroll back down and look at it. When I scrolled back up, it would just go to the next live. Ugh. Annoying. Why do you want to be... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Here we are. I turned back on. It was a test of the emergency broadcast system, and the button worked. So I'm curious how my live's going to be, because it's still the same live. Or is it going to give me a separate video, or is the video just going to be blank for a while and then pop back up? I'll be interested to see it. Either way, y'all, I really appreciate you, the 10 of you. I'm not ignoring you, Mr. Eddie. I'm seeing how long I can go without doing wrenches. Seeing how I can go without doing wrenches. And all you're gonna do is just mess with Lou. Let me send your knives back first. Wait, he's like, oh wait, no. Never getting a wrench. Never getting a wrench. I'm going opposites. There's two, well, there's actually three. There's three types. There's the normal, where they have one. Like you just said, I could do one, you know, and just have them on. And there's that. Then there's the second type, which is what I'm currently in. And that is, I don't have any mods, and I'm flying by the seat of my ass, and we'll see where it goes. Then there's the third one, which is what I call the TKE version, where you go in there and there's 40 people in the chat, and 39 of them are mods. I'm just kidding, TKE. He's not here. He doesn't know anything. But you know what I mean? TKE made everybody a mod. And I don't know what it was. I saw that. I'm like, you know what? I'm not making anyone a mod. We'll see what happens. We'll see. It's going to bite me in the ass. The ones here show true fellowship of the channel. Wrenches for us. Then I'd have to give one to Lou. I can't trust Lou with a wrench. It just wouldn't, it wouldn't fly. It wouldn't fly. Eddie, you're making a good case. I'll consider it. I'll consider it soon. We can be demoted. Yeah, so it brings you into the next stream with some morbidly obese yoga teacher doing a downward dog. It's like, what? What? I tell ya, that's funny stuff. All right, guys, I'm out. I gotta go. I'll make you mods next time, maybe. I gotta go. We just did like another half hour or more. I don't even know. I definitely got to get out of here, though. You guys are great. If I decide to make mods, you're all the top of my list. At least Arkansas and Eddie and Fitbit. Maybe Lou. I love to watch these numbers. It drops down to 7 and back up to 11. What on the... Where are these people? You can go to the chat. Okay, so we'll see... I'm gonna close it, but I'm just gonna let the chat rip, okay? And I don't know if this is bad for my stream or what, but I don't care. It'll be fun. So I'm gonna let it go, and I'm gonna go eat and stuff. And if the chat's still ripping in a while, then we'll see. Sound good? Okay, I'm gonna hit stop now, and I'm gonna put it in the chat. Stop now. Chat continues. Ding, ding, bam. Timestamp. Pow. Stopping the stream. If this is still going in like 10 or 15 minutes or whatever, then yeah. Then we're... I can't watch because you can't rejoin this stream. But can you? Yeah, it just flashes to it. We're good. It just pops right in. I rejoined the stream. Yeah, fit a bit. You should be good now. Now I can because you're live again. Ah, what a trip. So how long was I out for? I
2
It was a solid 10 minutes. So even after 10 minutes of me just letting it sit there, and I just backed it up and I hit play, and it basically seemed the chat must just go on, but like the stream just seamlessly went from when I closed to a jump cut to right now. So it definitely doesn't close if I don't end that broadcast and shut that down and close that chat. It's still rocking and rolling. I went to the KDK channel icon where there was a notification that KDK was live and clicked on that. And that's how it brought you here, Lou. Oh, I suppose because if you left, then you couldn't click back into the chat. I'm wondering. We're just researching the stupidest stuff right now. Like, what the hell? This ain't letting me do anything right now. Why is this frozen? Now I had a frozen. Well, let me do anything with that. So I wonder. What's the difference between a managing moderator and a standard? Manage block words, change chat modes. Yeah. Uh-oh. Now I gotta start being, who else? Lou was timed out. See, look at this. You're already taking advantage of the, see, this is why I need to take it away from you. Because you're just gonna abuse it. You're just gonna abuse it. I'm just gonna get myself in trouble. Message deleted by Mr. Eddie. See, Eddie's gonna lose his he's gonna lose his privileges before you know it. Look at this. Discord links. Did I allow that Discord link? Whose Discord link is this? Eddie's already trying to get himself booted from his... It's not even letting me do this. I can't do it on my regular chat. I have to go into here, and then this doesn't refresh and won't let me click on it. Fitbit's like, I want to stay green, please. Oh, it was the Night's Edge. I suppose you can... Yeah. We'll see. You kids better not get... You're getting in trouble. I'll give you the boot right now. Lou's back! Lou's gone. Lou's back. See, now it's starting to look like frickin' TKE up in here. Good Lord. Now I'm just here to watch. Yeah, I see that's the link to the... I clicked it already and opened it. See, now it's all blue in here. For the 5 of you. Message deleted by Arkansas EDC. See, what message did you delete? I didn't even get to read it. Pass around box. Yeah, I forgot to talk about the pass around box, Eddie. TKE has like 100. TKE has like 100. Yeah. What is that? Yeah, it won't let me do anything. Fit wanted to stay green. Yeah, I know. What kind of moderators are you, degenerates? It's not even legit. This is like going to be a mess. That's all I see. You're going to be posting the stupidest Enjoy it while you can, boys. I'm going to give you the boot. Oh, I deleted it. It wasn't important. You don't need to see it. You guys just want to look special. You got to look special with your pretty blue. How do you become yellow? Big bald. What's yellow? Or was that the other moderator color option? Yeah, it won't look so blue on a regular stream where it's not the ended stream, second round, ended stream, third ultra late night round. Somehow we bumped up to 9 people though. Who are these? I feel like we get 3 or 4 random stragglers that come in and then they watch for a minute and they're like, what in the... I don't see any knives. Actually, there's one right here. You don't see any knives. You don't see any weird stuff on the what? Like, let's do something. All right, for the 8 of you here, I'm special just like my mom always told me. All right, Kenman here. Today I've got a special package that I just removed from my mailbox after I closed my live stream down. And then I decided to go ahead and bring my live stream back since I left the chat going and nobody left. And so here we are. Ooh, wait. Some of these, okay, here we are. I'm not cutting. The reason being is I've been shipping stuff out to people, okay? And let me tell you, when you're packaging and stuff and you get all this packaging and you got to throw stuff away and you get something like this is a nice pouch that I can put someone else's knife in and ship it to them and reuse this package. So no cut is good. Anyone have any guesses on what is in the box? Is it a knife? It is not. Bag on the floor. We have right here the 10-piece Weeha Torx Bit Pack. Which ones? We got the T8s, ladies and gentlemen. We got the T8s in the house. You need to have T8s when you also have T6s. Got several of these punks. I got the skinny ones like this, right? And then I have a couple of drivers for the chunky ones like this, which is these. And I don't go through T8s anywhere near as much as the 6s. But I did start getting low, and I like having freshies ready to go at any time, because if you only have one left and then it strips out and now you're trying to do it and you just want to but you can't, then you try it anyway and then you ruin the screw, or you ruin the bit, or you ruin both. How many T8s do you need? Well, 10. I have 10 piece T6. Wow, look, I got 10 and 10. I like to have this right here as is, bada bing, bada boom. Because I have over here, yeah, I can't find it. Doesn't matter. I basically bought 2 packs of these, and when I get down to like 1 or 2 left, then I will order another one so that I always have spares ready to go. Like I said, it's when you get down and you run out, that's when you get pissed off and need one. And I'm pretty good with them, but I honestly take knives apart constantly. And when you're always taking them apart and doing die projects and marks, laser marks and whatever, I go through them. Had the channel going for, we're getting close to a year now. And at a year, going through about 10 bits from each size, it's yeah. That's about right, I guess. I don't know. 1 a month. When I'm using them, God, practically daily almost. I don't know. God, look at how blue it is. Then everyone has memberships except for Lou. That's what we need to do. We need to set it up. Lou is the only one in the room. And then I'll buy a membership and then he'll get it. Right? Oop. Wow, try to do that. I'm looking up here, not looking down there. Stupid. Yeah. Some people like titanium body screws, but the problem is they're harder and non-magnetic, so they're harder on the drivers and more easily lost. How about that? Sterling Stutes is tardy. Sterling Stutes, you have no idea. You are at the after party. The stream has actually ended twice now. I ended the stream and I didn't close it, and I walked over and I went to the bathroom. I grabbed a drink. I was going to start making some food. I came back out and I noticed that the chat was still ripping along. And I'm like, huh, in like 6-7 minutes, these guys are still in here, still chatting. And then I was like, well, I wonder if I hit start streaming, if it'll open this up or it'll put me into a new one. And long story short, I opened it up and boom, we were live and talking again. And I'm like, okay. So we talked for probably 30 minutes. Oh my God, it's 10:15, Christ. We talked for at least a half hour. And then I was like, all right, I'm going to shut it down, and then we're going to do a test. And the test is to see how long the chat will stay after you close or stop the stream. So I stopped the stream for the second time and waited over 10 minutes. And stream's still going, or chat was still going. So I opened it back up, and then I backed it up and looked, and it basically seamlessly just pops into the next segment like a cut. And here we are in the after party. Yeah, whatever. If Sterling Stutes has even stayed around for me to tell that whole story. If you did, that's cool. Right on. I'm pretty much done. I gotta eat something here. I can just sit and talk to you guys But honestly, I mean, we're good. You guys got what you wanted. You got your wrenches. Watch when you all come on the next time, all of a sudden it disappears. Here's the thing. You guys got them, but you have to be cool now. No messing around and just, let's just ban Lou for 10 seconds kind of crap. Then I'll have to clean up house. You know what I mean? Cleaning up house now, right? I have a giveaway coming up real quick. When, Arkansas? Where? How? What's the deal? Fitbit is cooler than Lou, says Mr. Eddie. See, you guys, that's the thing, is you two are too, I can just see it now. Trouble. You guys. Okay. It's just the 5 of us. $453 subs now. Giveaway at 500. Excellent, Arkansas. I will be sure. I should have blown you up more during the live. My next live, I'll make a note right now. I will give you an extra shout out and pin up your channel next week. I've got it on my notes. Hopefully I'll remember. Squirrel. Dude, the grouper is dope. This thing is sick. Only problem I have is I wish I'd make another one with a different blade seal. This has got that Nitro V that it's fine, but I'd be willing to spend more. Mr. Eddie, I watch all your cool videos. He's got that wink wink in there. Like, I watch all your cool videos. Unfortunately, most of your videos are not very cool, so you don't have to watch much. I appreciate you, Mr. Eddie. I really appreciate you letting me use your knives for as long as I have and as long as it took me to pay you and putting up with all my shit. But yeah, I'm pretty much done with them. I'm kind of holding out to get those stickers so I can at least throw a sticker pack and some fun stuff in there for you. But I do want to get that those test pieces from you when I can, so we can mess around with some laser marks. I think that would be a good idea to get going pretty soon. It's all good. KDK should take about a week to hit 500. Won't that be excellent, Arkansas? Yeah. What are we giving away? I can definitely send you a pack of a few little things or whatever. Definitely some stickers when I get them. Try to help out. And if not before the 500, then we'll do it at 1,000 for sure. Big Ball's drifting off into a third nap. We are kind of moving into that more. I feel like my voice has got more of a calming, soothing evening after hours. KDK has a potty mouth. That's right. Switch to the hard booze. Let's get wasted. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta work in the morning. Tomorrow's Friday. Gotta work. I'll be around for the weekend. See if I can do this one. I have not messed around with coins for a while. I could probably work on some stuff and have some real fun with you guys. There's some neat things you can do that I just haven't done in a while that are fun. Yeah, we'll get to it. It's been a bit. Arkansas EDC says, so far 2 knives, got a CJRB Ruffian and an SE Zancudo. EDC keychains, knife stand, 3D print, That's cool. I'd like to see the 3D printed knife stands. I have a 3D printer, and I have a resin 3D printer over there. That's actually pretty sweet. And I had access to printers at work. I'd print some knife stands. That'd be kind of a fun thing to print up. And some stickers from a few channels. I'll send you some. I'd be glad to send you some crap, Arkansas. I need to 3D print some things. Designs. I got the CNC machine is what I need to bust out and start sending out some scales and stuff. That's the plan. Welcome to the after hours, Lobster Man. Lobster Man? How come I don't see... Oh, there it is. Isn't it past your bedtime, KDK? No, I usually go to bed about midnight. I did shut down the stream twice, and here we are. Back. Still going. Arkansas EDC has a video of them. I will look it up. Arkansas. God, did I close everything down? I did. I closed everything down except for the stream. And then the stream kept rolling. It was over an hour ago, boys. You guys are crazy. Guys are crazy. That's what my boss said today. Guy's making another design, 5-tier. Oh, so they're stands that hold multiple knives. I was thinking it was like just like a single like one that you would just put one in. So it's kind of like a dot, 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 dot. I could just look it up on my thing. I don't even have... Wow. Wow. I literally closed everything. Oh, look at that. And you just easily posted the link. Wow, my internet is... That's just another thing I noticed later in the night. It must be everyone sitting on at home using up bandwidth. Because later on in the evening, it always seems like takes a lot longer for a page to open. Come on. Suppose I could. My bad. Oh, there it is. Arkansas EDC 456. Where do I gotta go? Is it in shorts or is it in videos? I think you said there was a video, but a video could have also meant shorts. Oh, here we go. Well, that's probably the stand in the background is what I'm guessing. Are you posting? I thought I was already subbed, dude. I swear to God. I swear. What a piece of shit. I honestly did. Maybe I didn't watch enough and it unsubbed me. All right, am I looking for videos? I've watched some of these. How come they don't even... I'm confused. It must be in one of the shorts. Let me look through the chat. Did you say? Lobster Man, so many mods. It's only 3 of them. Just happen to be only 3 people in here. Albert Creed, are you back? Technically, did I leave? I shut down the stream. I went to the bathroom. I came back and the chat was still rolling. And then I hit start streaming again and it opened back up. And I've done that twice now. This is the exclusive after hours, Albert. Now everyone knows. I'm going to shut down the stream, but the chat will still roll. And then after a certain amount of time, all of a sudden it'll just Start back up again, baby. I don't even know. I have no idea. Here we are. And then these three, Lou and Eddie in Arkansas, all were like, make us mods, bro. Make us mods. Make us mods. Well, and Big Bald. I don't even know. I'm going to give them all the boot soon because they're going to do something stupid. And then I'm going to be like, you can't do that as a mod. You're out of here. What a prick. Okay, where is it, Arkansas? Do I go into the shorts? I need to see this stand. There they are. But is there one showcasing the stands, or are there just ones like this where you can just see them in the background? Or you don't even really need to showcase them. I can see it. Is that MSI with different scales? Oh, look at that. Dude, that thing is stupid. Why do I love it so much? Why are you doing that? Okay.
Whole EDC nut.
I hate it when it does this. It doesn't do this on my phone. It's always on my PC because they're expecting to be watching this on a
This is something I'm
phone.
working on for my channel. 3-tiered knife stand to hold EDC knives. Or
Did you design that too then? Or you had Buddy just design it for you?
Hold all sorts of knife shapes and sizes and look good doing it. So this is something I'm working on for my channel. 3-tiered knife stand to hold EDC knives or just as display purposes.
I like it. Remove Lou's wrench so we can put him on timeout. Oh, you can't time out people if they have a wrench. Maybe I do need to keep those wrenches on you guys because the only ones you want to mess with, if you both have a wrench, there's nothing you can do. I see. You like MPG's knife there, Albert? Yeah, that turned out sick. I'm so happy with it. It makes me... I honestly have been talking about doing the anodized laser removal anodized combo for several different patterns and things, and I was kind of worried about it because we hadn't been doing it, and it was kind of new territory, both the anodizing and the laser marking. And it worked out. We figured out a really good setting for removal, and so when you get the mark on there and then you do the removal, it brings it right back to the bare titanium, almost cleaner in a way. And then you can do that secondary ano, and it looks sweet. It looks really good. I'm long story short, I got more stuff just like that. Well, not just like that, but with that same kind of different things we're going to try to it. You can make someone a super mod that can ban everyone, says Fitabit. And he's like, not me. Not me. I want to stay green. Lou Lobster Man. So we're voting Lou off the island. Lou can have as many gay emojis as he wants. What's your opinion on it, Mr. Lobster Man? What, voting Lou off the island? Or various emojis? Or both? Seems so quiet in here. It is quiet. I've said it before, but that's one of the weirdest things about live streaming is that it's dead quiet in here and I'm alone. I mean, I'm with you, but you know what I mean? I'm like alone sitting here, and if I just stop talking, it's dead quiet and nothing happens. And if people are watching, you're like, okay, well, you're supposed to be entertaining them. They're probably bored out of their minds watching you fidget around. I'll blow you up next week, Arkansas. There's a better shot of that. How are you liking the scales on that MSI? Boom. Those are cool looking. I like my MSI. I like the way it looks as is, but it is neat that there's some different scales that you can get for some things. I want to actually, like I said, get that CNC machine out and start actually busting out some scales pretty soon here. I've just been struggling. Yep, that's legit.
I want you to know that I held in my swear words. Ow!
Yep, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. Tell you what. Good old Max Ace. That's a nice looking knife. Too bad frame locks. Frame locks. I don't know about the frame locks. I have very few of them. The public has spoken. Lou should relinquish his power. Why? Just so you can ban him? Mm-hmm. I occasionally tase myself in the nads to keep me in check. That sounds fantastic. I'll take 2. I need scales for my MSI. I think making scales for an MSI would be pretty complex. Shit. Where is it? Oh, there it is under individual knives. Meaning companies where I only have one. Let's take a look. Oh. All right. If we take a look at these, there's the angle. I don't know about the focus, but that's the angle there. They are almost completely flat on the inside. Looks like the back spacer, it's all flat there. And then right here, you can see there's a notch. So it is milled out right along this space here, lower than it is everywhere else. But the rest of it is flat, which means won't be as difficult to do on a CNC. So I get the CNC set up, and basically the easiest way would be to cut the shape, flip it over, remove those grooves in that area, like I can use, and mill that out. And then once that's milled out, then I can mount it this way in a block and then CNC the entire top of this side, and actually I could make some of these. Maybe that would be one, because I know there's some where they have a lot, or like if the liners are nested or something like that. Try to find one. Yeah, like this, you know, where those liners are down nested inside of the scales. Then you would have to do a lot more cutting out on the one side of the scale, which I can get to that at some point with the CNC. But, you know, I want to start off with some easy stuff where you really don't have to do one side. I can send you pics of the original scales. Which original scales from what? For the MSI? Because I got those right here. I also want to look into, what are they called? Like scanning devices, using like devices that you can like put something down and then scan it and then render it, and then it kind of basically makes a assisted files for it. Lou says, maybe if you show the directions, we can help you put together the CNC. The MSI inside pics. Right. Yeah, well, like I said, I've got them here. Anything where if I was going to make new scales, I would if I had it, I'd take them apart and then use that scale as a blueprint, or use the body, screw the piece to it as a blueprint. But yeah, we'll talk. Maybe we'll see. It's happening hopefully soon. Boom. I buy knives, don't care for scales, really. Well, right, Mr. Eddie, but let's say you get a knife that you like, but it's like, oh, it's got these carbon fiber scales that you're not really a fan of, but you really wish you could get some micarta scales for it, or something like that. There you have it. The biggest problem I see is the screw holes and the threading inserts. Well, most scales don't really have any threads. So it's all about getting the holes right the first time. I don't know if you've seen, I could probably bring up something from Nathan's Knives where I've been talking to him, and he makes a lot of scales. And part of the process, the way he does it, maybe I go to the actual channel rather than just the search. Nathan's Knives. So he does stuff like this. So check it out. So he's making the scales for that knife right now, but they're still obviously not carved out. So the first thing he does is finds the holes. So you basically line up the scale with your piece of wood and then mark through the holes in your scale to the holes on the piece of wood, and then recess those holes so that the screw can be inserted or nested into it, and then screw them onto the body of the knife like this. And then now you've got a template. So you take one side off and you can carve out and start building it from there. So if you reverse engineer it the right way, you get the screws, the holes where they're supposed to be, and then build around that. Then you don't have to worry about making it and then drilling the hole in the perfect spot. You're just creating it around. I know you get what I'm saying. I know you get what I'm saying. But the custom is priceless, Mr. Eddie. And I mean, Eddie, your knives, for crying out loud. Look at that handle. Do you imagine something like this? You could buy those scales and then have that handle material on your whatever knife that you want to have it on. Like, we're talking full on. You make knives, you're already most of the way there. You went and bought handle material. You're picking out cool handle materials. You already pretty much do it, is what I think. But what do I think? What do I know? I'm sitting here streaming 4 hours and 40 minutes after I started. How long is this stream going to be then? Holy sweet Nikes. Honestly, though, last time I did that 4-hour stream, I was up for 2 more hours after that. I'm the type of guy, I get jammed up a little bit from this. It's cool. It's fun. I enjoy it. That's pretty much one of the reasons I popped back in here to talk to you fools. Well, Lobster Man, you're cool. Everybody else, fool. I'm just kidding. That's the thing is I only rip on people that I like. If I don't care about you, I'm not going to waste my time, you know what I'm saying? But if I'm giving you hell, it's probably because I think you're pretty cool. When is the all-nighter stream? I've seen that. I used to do a lot of speed runs on games and stuff, so I'd watch people that knew tricks and stuff for like Zelda and whatever, and there's times where they do that, like, oh, I'm gonna stream for 12 hours straight, or I'm gonna, or whatever. Maybe you get into some crazy. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna stream, and I'm gonna constantly consume food and talk while I eat the whole time. See if I can do it for 2 hours. I have extra scales in the garage. I can try to make one for a knife. What knife should I do it to? Well, Mr. Eddie, the hardest one that you have. I would honestly, like I was saying, just try to find that knife where the liners are not recessed. Like this right here has got 2 pieces of micarta that are almost virtually flat on one side, and then a slight curve and contour and almost flat on the other side. Start off with something simple and just do it. And then if you think it's rad, you're set. Card tricks for the after hours. I'd have to find a deck of cards. I've got that Kaiser one over there, but I can't do anything with those. They're weird, meaning they're wider and they're thicker, and I need a nice good bicycle deck. I'll grab one and have some ready, and maybe I'll mess around with some stuff and we'll do some cool things in the future. You just have to promise me to not, you have to continue to respect your blue wrench, not be messing around. Mr. Eddie Custom Scales, brought to you by KenmanDanKenman. We've constantly had like 3 or 4 lurkers that don't comment. It intrigues me. Well, I guess Fitbit had said he was here for like an hour or something and wasn't boom. Lobster Man, you know any cardistry? No. I do know stuff that existed before cardistry existed, which we called it like flourishes. Like fan flourishes and cascades and things like that, where basically those have now all turned into like cardistry type move type things. I can do some cuts. I can do some one-handed cuts, like a few different versions of that. So I can do some things, but I've never really, once they started getting into doing all these things where you're booming all this, it's really cool. I like it. But I just never jumped on the wagon and was already doing other stuff or whatever it is, so I never really got into it. I can do a few things, like got some Pharaoh shuffles and some stuff, which is kind of cool, which I'll get some stuff out and I can show it to you. But like shuffles where you literally will shuffle them perfect. You ever seen that? It's pretty cool. You can get it. You can basically pop them in and overlap them exactly every other card. It is very useful for a lot of stuff, but I don't really do many tricks with it. I just messed around with it. I got it to work a few times. It's super rad. The only card stuff I know is Magic the Gathering. I should sell my cards for knife money. I need more knife money. I'm doing fine in life, and I'm still buying stuff, but man, as you evolve and I keep growing, and now I want more expensive knives, and like my budget is so much that I still can put away and save and pay all my bills and all the responsible adult things, but then I have a certain amount of my allowance I give myself, and I've gone over that this month. That White Mountain knives, Eddie's knife. I bought that Vosteed Ankelo, which I won't even get for another few weeks. Long story short, I've gone over my budget, and I still have knives I want to buy and continue to buy. And it's tough. I'm probably gonna start selling some more, pushing them a little more, marking them down for super cheap. Just so I want more, I want to buy more. And I want to do more customs and stuff, and that's the thing. So it's nice that I can get those $50 to $100 like range knives that I can do some custom work to, and I'm starting to do some more expensive titanium pieces and stuff. So maybe I'll start ordering some scales and some things for some cool stuff like that. 5 dogs and 5 humans cost real money. Dog like that you got to feed every day. Yeah, no pets for me anymore. Last couple that I had to put down, and it kind of burned me out of them. Sad face. When I buy a knife from Mr. Eddie, I'll be performing a sniff test, and if I detect the slightest whiff of toe cheese, canceled. Do custom work and sell for more money. Yeah, I've done that. I continue to do that. But I've been doing the custom work and then selling it for what I paid for it and not charging for the custom work is basically what I've been doing. But I'm trying to to me, it's not about making money so much as being able to continue to do it. So to me, if I can just make enough to break even off of it, not really make any money off the hours I spent in my time, I can at least do that and buy something else, and then I can just do it. Continue to do more. Yeah, I should be charging more, but I'll let some people still kind of take advantage of it for a little while until, if I were to turn it more into a more of a regular thing. Although I don't want it to be too crazy because then you get kind of burned out of that too. Ultimately, I'd like to design and make knives. Not like Eddie makes knives, which is awesome, and I want to do this as well, but I would like to design. I want to design locks and different styles and opening mechanisms and things. I think that would be fun to mess around with, but we'll see. I'm not quitting my job. I'm happy where I'm at. I like what I'm doing. I like my job. I like the gig I got going, where I'm living and everything. And making this content. It takes up a lot of time, and I've been super busy, but I've been having a blast, so more to come. Shutting down for real this time, all you wrenches and lobster man. Let's do a special live stream, and I'll put the CNC machine together. What days is good for you guys? Let me know now before I end the chat, before I end it all, before I shut it all down, give you the boot. But maybe this weekend sometime, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe I can spend a couple hours putting the CNC machine together. The odd one out, Mr. Lobster Man. Just hang out long enough, you'll turn blue. Mr. Eddie, try something for his chupacabra. I would love to see it, Eddie. I think you could do some cool stuff. You already do some great stuff, so you already have some of the know-how. So why not? Thought about banning Lobster Man for his insolence, but then I tased myself and came back to my senses. See, I'm gonna pay attention. You guys are gonna do something. Oh, banned. I'm like, you guys are out. Boot. The boots. Albert Creed's schedule is open. You got some guys in here to be worried about. Lou and Mr. Eddie, those two, I tell you what, give me a secret. I purchased a new knife today. What'd you buy? Jesus Christ. Another Medford. What'd you buy? Tell me so I can go to bed. I'm waiting. Patiently waiting. What did Mr. Eddie buy? Irregular fella. A McNeese. Fallout themed McNeese. Nice. Send me pics when you get it. Or you could just send it to me. Just send it right to me. I don't know. 10:52. I'm shutting it down. That's it. Good luck with your blue wrenches. You'll see how long it lasts. Can you hold on? Can he hold it? Can they keep it? Time will tell. Pretty soon, you guys are going to turn back green, and then Albert and Lobsterman are going to take over. So we'll see. Yeah, guys, I don't know. If I do, maybe I'll try to make a post giving some warning to give everyone a thought about it. But I might do a live this weekend and put some stuff together. Let's get this CNC going. Team CNC. Appreciate you all. Mr. Eddie did get 3 Medfords this week. See, that's what I'm saying. Mr. Eddie, buy me some knives, bud. I'm just kidding. I'm never leaving this live. You guys are the best. Good stuff. Great stuff. Take care. It's almost a